Okay, welcome back, my quackshonauts. We're back with some more Genshin Impact. Today, we'll be working on Kaya, and we'll be doing the Abyss. So we'll be doing that today. So we're gonna burn all the resin, and then we'll do the Abyss, and then we'll open up the queues very, very shortly. But welcome everybody, welcome Albedo. How are you doing, Senti? Welcome, Grace, Louis, Woodunks, Burke. How are you doing, User? Welcome, Jelly. Welcome, Andy. Wait, where's Tobias? Tobias is not here, dude? Tobias is not first. And how are you doing, Zach? Long time no see. Wait, is that Jakaria in the chat? You're alive, Jakaria? You're alive, dude? You can't, you're Ganyu today? Nice. Oh, rip that piece. Okay, so let's get out of here. RTM, how are you doing, RTM? And welcome, Blake. Damn, you actually early and nice. How are you doing, Carmen? And welcome, Nothing. Luan. Imagine Luan being late. Imagine, dude. Imagine Luan being late, dude. Okay, when is this boss respawning? Wait, instant respawn? Pog Champ. Okay, let me swap back to the other team. AR60, no way. AR60, yes, Wade. And how are you doing, Koya? And what's up, Reaper? You're alive, Jakaria? You're still on this planet? I'm always late too. Okay, let's go back to the friendship team. I'm good. COVID's kicking my ass though. You have COVID? Rip. Please give me 3. Dude, we're getting shot with. What the hell is this freaking piece? What in the world, dude? And how are you doing, Louis? You got money today? I'm so happy. Nice. You got Zhongli on your main finally? Nice. Okay, let me see how many more I need for Kaya. We need another 5. So 2 to 3 runs and then you should be 80. Okay, in the meantime, we're gonna do some crafting real quick. So where is Cryo? Let's make this a boom. Make this a boom. And we should be Gucci. Alright, so let's convert the other ones into purples. We'll do that now, I guess. Make 6. Boom. And we're Gucci. Wait, long time no see, Guma. Where have you been, buddy? Oh wait, I need to buy my fates. I have not bought my fates, dude. So let's buy this. Boom. Let's buy this. Boom. This. Boom. And this. Boom. Okay, we're gonna do the 5 singles in the tavern, dude. We gotta see what we got. If I can YOLO a freaking C3 Zhongli, because I think right now I'm probably like 15 out of 90. So like, if I can YOLO a freaking Zhongli, like really early pity, I'm going to freaking die, dude. And happy birthday, Francis. So we're gonna see if we can get lucky here, boys. Alright, we'll start off with the Acquainted Fates, and then we'll do the 5 Fates on the Zhongli banner. So we'll start off with this. Rip. Give me an early 5-star pity. Timid. Actually, no. Give me a freaking Kaya, freaking Amber or Lisa. Give me a Kaya, Amber or Lisa, please. Okay, we used all the bad luck there. All the bad luck is gone. All the bad luck is gone. Give me a C3 Zhongli. Give me an early pity Zhongli. Come on, last 3 singles. Please. Give me a freaking Zhongli. Last one. Last one. Rip. What is my pity at right now? Let's see. I think I'm probably at 20 now, I think. So 11, 17, and we're at, what, 22? 22. So 22 out of 90 on the 50-50. 22 pity. You want C3 Zhongli? I mean, I was gonna use a few singles, and if I get him, I get him. If I don't, it doesn't really matter that much. It's early pity, right? It's, if I got a 5-star at early pity, it doesn't really matter at that point. Like, it literally does not matter. 3-star weapon life? And how are you doing, Sapphire? Long time no see. You have C6 Xingshu and C5 Yanfei? Nice. Is this done? Bruh. You have not gotten one single Diluc on your account? You want Diluc? You want Diluc, but you're abusing your Hu Tao and Zhongli. That doesn't make any sense. You want Diluc, but you have a naked Hu Tao, and you're gonna have a naked Zhongli on your account. Monchak, you good, bro? If I could, I would give you my Zhongli. Would you though, Louis? Would you though? Okay, let's go back here. How are you doing, Jesse? Okay, let me swap off of this team. You see this to me? She wants a Diluc, but she literally, look at her Hu Tao, it's level 90, and she's naked to me. Her Hu Tao was freaking naked. She's a level 90 Hu Tao naked, and if she gets a Zhongli to me, she's got a level 1 Zhongli naked. But she wants a Diluc though, she wants a freaking Diluc. You're trolling, dude. Actually trolling. Imagine wanting a freaking Diluc. Okay, grab this. Give me 3. Nice. So next run we can take Kaya to 80. So that is very, very good. You spend 2 weeks farming Guyan Domain, but you don't get a single nice artifact for Zhongli. So I'm assuming you're running burst support Zhongli. Honestly, I would just farm the emblem set, because you'll get at least Remy, and that domain's way better to farm, the freaking retracing Bolide Petra. So I would just get an emblem set. It'll save you a lot of time, trust me. I personally would not even bother with Petra, to be honest. I don't think that domain is worth at all. Lucky, how are you doing, Lucky? So I personally would just run freaking emblem and not farm for Noblesse Petra. You're gonna become a Daeonaman because I hate the Luke. You're gonna become a Daeonaman. And how are you doing, Shamika? You ever Kai at level 80, but it is ascended to level 90? So you're ascended at level 80. Let's see, I see. I'm saying your 2 week worth of resin is useless? It's not useless, but it's like... Emblem is just more resin efficient. It's the more bang for your buck, if that makes sense. It's like the equivalency of farming Crimson Witch for Hu Tao. Like, yeah, you can do it, but like, this farm Remy, dude, to be honest. Like, it's more resin efficient. Way more resin efficient. Like getting dog water, lava walker. Okay, is this boss back up? Nope. Mihoyo freaking Genshin spawn timers go burr. So why do these bosses take so long to respawn? This absolute pain and freaking misery. You can't 36-star the Abyss. You got 34. 34 is the most you gotten. I mean, 34 is good, right? You're getting 550 Primo Gems out of 600. All you're missing is 50. That's pretty damn good, dude. It's
揺らぐことなし。逃げ道はありません。粉々よ。みんなは俺がはっ、稲光、すなわち永遠なり。憲兵、恩を断つ。目には目を。よっ。よっ。
no crit. I did not mean to drop that key. Rip. Okay, let's get the hell out of here, I guess. Are there any Madam Ping mains in the chat? Imagine Madam Ping being a character. Imagine, dude. You think it'd be best if she stayed dead rather than you abusing her? Who stayed dead? I'm so confused right now. You didn't? What have you done, Test? What have you done, dude? And now we wait. Camera bug, dude. The goddamn camera bug. How is this boss still not back up yet? Munchak? 3, 2, 1. And how are you doing, Raiden Shogun? 13 hours in the Abyss and you finally got 36 stars? You were in the Abyss for 13 hours? What in the world? This guy's in the Abyss like he's working a goddamn freaking 9 to 5 job. You were in the Abyss for 13 freaking hours? What in the world, dude? There's no way you were in the Abyss for 13 hours. Come on now. You were in the Abyss for 13 freaking hours? What in the world, dude? My freaking goodness, dude. Did we get 3? We got 2. We're getting shafted. We're getting completely ruled right now, my goodness. Okay, we should be able to send Kaya now. Nice. Boom. Let's take this bad boy to level 80. So let's use all these. -1. Boom. Use this. 3k XP. Screw it. Boom. And let's grab this free fate. Please give me something good. Give me a freaking Kaya constellation. Please, I beg. Give me a Kaya. Rip. Is this the Bay Club? Freaking Throwing Tales. Rip. Well, now we wait. Wait, is that Des in the chat? What's up, Des? A long time no see dropped and what's up, what? Dude was in the Abyss for 13 hours. Like, actual mad lad. Actual mad lad, dude. Dude jumped into the freaking Abyss like it's the goddamn hyperbolic time chamber from Dragon Ball Z. Guy jumped in there, dude. And he came out 13 hours later. And he's like, oh my god, I'm a new man, dude. I'm a new freaking man. The guy's getting 36 stars in the Abyss now. You were in the Abyss for 13 freaking hours? Like, what? You were in the Abyss for 13 hours? My goodness, dude. Like, how are you in the Abyss for 13 freaking hours? And I'm doing good, Agent. How are you doing? The best floor in the Abyss is... Okay, dude. Okay, Santa. You got C1 to Lucan Standard with 47 pity? I mean, early pity is good, so... Have I done the Abyss? Not yet. Right now we're burning resin for Kaya. So we are resin burning. I thought Raiden doing no damage, my goodness. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. You're stuck on floor 7 until I build others? Wait, you're stuck on floor 7? Wait, aren't you like Air 55 or Arc? How are you stuck on floor 7? You should definitely be stuck on floor 7. And are you doing score? Honestly, to do the abyss for that long, you have to put on some background music. You gotta have the background music on, dude. It is vibing in the freaking abyss. 13 goddamn hours. My goodness. Imagine being in the abyss for 13 hours. TP? Nope. Okay, let's get out of here. You don't know if I should get John Lee so I can shoot freely or get Kazuha? I mean, get whoever you want. It's totally up to you. I don't know why, but my Huta has 72-207 Splint, 244 aim on Qingshu. Don't do damage? What do you mean you don't do damage? But what point are you using her Huta? I'm assuming that's deathmatch, is what I want to assume. You want both, but you're poor. Let's get both, dude. Easy. Give me my Bennett ult. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Still killed the power, just fine. I think by the time we kill this boss. Actually, you might be back up, actually. Let me just double check it. Let me double check, dude. Okay, he's back up. Alright, I think we do one more Cry Regis Fine run, and then we'll do the Abyss. So we'll do one more for Kaya. Clover, how are you doing, Clover? Your Yonfei has more quick damage than your Ganyu. What are your Yonfei stats? Okay, drop this. Okay, grab this. Give me 3. Oh, actually, I have one more run, actually. We have one more run. Actually, well, let's do the Abyss now, and then by the time I finish the Abyss, we can do the last run, and then we'll open up the queues. So we'll do the last run afterwards. Okay. Don't care about that. Floor 9. So, let's run. Let's pull out Yoimiya. I haven't used my Yoimiya like ages. It's been so goddamn long since I've used my Yoimiya. Let's run Yoimiya. Where is Qingshu? Run Qingshu, Yunjin, I guess like Zhongli or something. Where's my Yunjin? Zhongli. Actually, let's run Fischl. Yunjin, Zhongli. And this, we will run... let's just run 4 cryos. Screw it, dude. Freaking screw it. Let's just run 4 goddamn cryos. Boom. Bunker. Bunker. The power of 4 cryos. Cryos go burn. Pop this here. Bunker. Actually, I should have ran Shanna instead of freaking Diona, to be honest. Alright, go next. You got Niguan's costume today? You forced your friend to help me with Osial's wife? You couldn't kill Bish? Bish is pretty easy, to be honest. I feel that like the whole run is just tedious because of the freaking like base shooter going underground half the time. That's like the only thing, dude. Bunker. When in the first 12 star of the events, back in like 1.2, I think, 1.1, give or take. Okay, go next. Rip that shot. Do I prefer Yoimiya or Yutao? Yoimiya. Definitely Yoimiya. Do I love Yoimiya's range? My goodness. Bonker. Go next. You hate Remy? You don't even have a circlet? You don't have a circlet? You just gotta farm more artifacts, dude. You just gotta keep farming. I mean, eventually you'll get something good. Eventually. Should I get you and me when she comes back? Do it, dude. Do it. Alright, go next. Why does Remy do so much damage? My goodness. Bunker. Alright, floor 10. I actually kind of like this. Like this quality of life change is so freaking massive. You can like see the opponents like mid, like I guess finishing a floor, going to the next one. Like this change is so freaking massive. My goodness. Lecter and Herald. Let's just run 4 freaking animals. Screw it, dude. We're just gonna meme this freaking abyss. Let's see. Let's run. Let's just run this. Actually, let's run the 4 animals on this team. Let's run that, and we'll run the cryo team on the second half, I guess. 4 pyros and 4 hydros. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, rep doesn't reach. It doesn't reach, dude. It doesn't freaking reach. Alright, go next.
射禁止。次の仕事は
Use Ganyu with Crescent. You made the great meme teams. Full animo goes hard. The power of the big suck. The big suck, dude.
一緒に遊ぼう。安全距離確認。吸引テスト開始。風の赴くままに。風だ。もみちがちら。風よ。超拡散形態。風を知れ。足元に気をつ。
Alright, go next.
この仕事は排除するべきだ。踊りなさい。神里流。憲兵、恩を断つ。
You have to shower. We're happy when they were dating during Lantern, right? When they were dating during Lantern.
ここだよ。逃げようなんて思わないでよね。吸引テスト開始。安全距離確認。はっ。仮。風の神。一緒に遊ぼう。7号式モジュール。
It's gonna be kind of cancel to break the shield, actually.
ここだよ。風だ。もみちだ。散らまく惜しみ。一緒に遊ぼうよ。いざ勝負。剣に。風の行く先を。
Give me my ults. Boom. Okay, drop this.
風の神、我らを導きたまえ。風だ。
You have to go do homework. You'll be back at 9. Sounds good. Rip that shot. Alright, go next. Alright, so floor 11. Oh yeah, that's right, the pyro infecting electro specters. Okay, let's just run for freaking cryo on the first team, I guess, again. Screw it. We'll just run this. Do you run Hydra team? Is that the Playboys? Do you run Hydra team? Wait, hold on a second here. Let's run. And oh god, I did not want to use freaking Barbara. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, dude. Shadow. Alright, let's just run no healer. We don't need a freaking healer. We'll just go in there full freaking send. Actually, I put Eula on 2. I did not want my Eula on 4. Let's put Shanna on 4. Let's just run this. We'll just run this, dude. Let's be a Dark Magician. You okay, RTM? You good? You good, bro? Okay, you should be fine over there. My child is freaking naked right now. Like he's actually freaking naked. Four freaking cryos. Alright, we'll go next.
神里流お触り禁止
Rip that shot.
連気過信律令に従え
Bunker.
兵糧のようにうなれ目には目を
It's all crap. Special streams always been like that. They always been like that. Okay, scrap this.
ご安心をこの件はわかるかい左右
Naked child, go burn.
運命よここにいでよあれ狂いなさい
Wait, he's still alive? He's not dying. Mochak.
ソーランの一個雨描きがたし股間奥義運命には逆らえません
Dude's not freaking dying, dude.
狂乱怒涛隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だは兵器神速左右武功この剣は
運命よここにいでよ
Hydra Meadow one.
深海のカゴ
Alright, we'll go next. Support for Hydra 1. Imagine some cracked ass freaking Hydra support.
具現せよガン王帝君のために召喚化粧
The power of freaking Ganyu. That's why Ganyu's so freaking broken.
念の表像大丈夫ですこの仕事は排除するべきですね私が戦場から離れたせいです
My Ganyu's almost dead. It didn't swap. It didn't swap the freaking Shenna, dude. You know, we don't need Ganyu. Screw it.
走行のオン
It didn't freaking swap, dude. It didn't freaking swap. Sure, roll for Kokame when she comes back. You roll for whoever you like, dude. Roll for whatever you want.
ソーランの一個雨描きがたし股間奥義運命よ水面に映るのですこれが
痛いから我慢しろよ
Naked Child's actually kind of doing some damage, I'm not gonna lie. The guy's basically naked.
ご助力を
Oh, rip our E. Rip. Okay, let's bring them both over here.
海のちぎりよへい
What even killed him? What in the world? I'm not even aiming at the guy.
隙を見せるのはほんの一瞬だ雨描きがたしこの剣はわかるかい左右
深海のカゴせい
Alright, go next. You got Ganyu. Nice.
表層よ消し雪を前取った粉々よそれ
Why's my Aiko so freaking weak? My goodness.
念の表像よっふっ砕け散れそれよっはっふっふっ失礼連やっはい無礼者
You'll. There we go.
踊りなさい
Bruh.
変身直送そうはさせない決闘せよ憲兵王は立つ目には目を
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let me see. Who do we go here, boys? Who do we go here? Honestly, I might just run Melt Ganyu on first. We might run the Melt, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna back out of here and get my Gene good gear. This is my first time joining your stream. How are you doing, Zero? I can't run Mono G. My gore is level like 20, dude. Where is my Gene? My gore is literally level 50. So I'm not gonna run Mono G with level 50 gore. Grab this. Okay, let's just run that for now. So I grab the EM Sands. Where is Amber? Grab that. What do you mean solo run? Where is Shanna? Bennett? Actually, wait, hold on a second here. What am I doing? Jean, Bennett, Shanna. And then second team, I don't know what I'm gonna run the second team. The second team is probably gonna be freaking meme comp. The question is, who do we meme on the freaking second team is the question here. You gotta run Melt Ganyu with Shanna and Bennett, yes. Who do you run? Kaching? Do you run Kaching on the second team? Kaching? Okay, let's just run Kaching. We'll run like a solo Electro team. Actually, I mean, it's gonna be kind of annoying with the freaking Pyro Elector to break the goddamn shield. It's just this freaking dickhead right here. This goddamn dickhead. And I guess this guy too, but like, let's see. Let's run. I might bring in Mona, to be honest. Okay, let's just try this. Let's just run this. This is gonna be a very, very weird team comp with Kachang. We'll just run that, dude. Use Utam. My Utam was benched. Alright, now we wait to give me my ults. Need more energy recharge on freaking Jean, dude. Alright, go next. I need to actually get an energy recharge. Freaking Sands on BB is what I freaking need badly. Please die. Die, you freaking dickhead.
ここにある。
散れ天なる来光。
運命よ、ここにいでよ。水中弦が。はっよっはっ逃がさない。
揺らぐことなし。
やっ瞬く間にはっはっ
岩山八九。
Do I hate this goddamn Lecter? This freaking Lecter, dude.
運命には逆らえません。
Alright, go next. This is painful because my jungler shield is still level 1. Your jungler shield is still level 1. I should just ran Eros Sands on freaking Jean, to be honest. Is what we should have done.
部外者禁止。いざ。
Give me my ult, please.
みんなは俺が守れ。
表層よ、風よ。わ。
Oh, we got bad swirls there. Rip.
念の表像。ガンオー帝君のために。
みんながそばにいてくれるわ。
部外者禁止。やっ。やっ。
燃えろ。
いざ。はっ。やっ。はっ。
Okay, let me get my Jean ult for next, and then we should be Gucci. Do you think 3.9k attack is enough for Shadow? Yes. I'm assuming you're running Calamity.
新天道。
来戦イカズチに。
行け、我が剣よ、影に従え。はっ。
霹靂先陣天道万象。
Okay, actually, we might not make this. My goodness.
散れ
瞬く間に。はっ。そりゃ。はあ。運命よ、ここにいでよ。逃がさない。
We might not make
揺らぐ
this.
ことなし。
来戦
陣営のごとく。
It's gonna be like really annoying to break the shields with Kaching.
浄土を開墾せし。
剣女盤石。 天理チョーク。
Did they actually freaking dodge it? You dickhead.
瞬く間に健康よ、世の乱れを切り尽くせ。はっ。ディア。はあ。ディア。
翼よ。
運命には逆らえません。陣営のごとく。はいよ。
Yeah, don't think we make this, boys. We don't make this with Kaching.
イカズチに捧ぐ。
瞬く間に。はっ。よっ。
Nah, we just gotta restart. We gotta restart. Kaching is not gonna be able to break the shields quick enough.
逃がさない。黙った。
Let me shield you, freaking dicks.
瞬く間に。
天道。ここに
So let's restart late, like after this run, and we'll use Ganyu. It'll be a lot easier.
行け。はっ。
The pain of breaking shields with Electro, dude. Okay, want to help me kill weekly wolf boss? What region do you play on? Question mark.
部外者禁止。
Come on, Ruin Guard.
全力攻撃だ。もう
リ
Oh, rip the old script.
部外者禁止部外者禁止やっ相関結社いざ連気過信
みんなは俺が
表層よ風の神我らを導きたまえついていきます
This is very, very scuffed. My goodness.
部外者禁止
Very, very scuffed.
具現せよ
Very, very scuffed run. Okay, Kaching should be fine here. We should be Gucci. At least on the on 12-3. We gotta redo 12-2.
霹靂戦場
来戦運命よ陣営のごとく健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせはあ
岩山八九
翼よ行けはあよっディアはっそりゃディアはっ行こうよそり
Please die.
急がない
There we go.
揺らぐことなし天道万象
知恵瞬く間に逃がさないこれが運命ですはっはっ雷に捧ぐ来陣営のごとくディアふっはあはっさ健康よ世の乱れを切り尽くせ
難攻不落
やっ行け行こうよはあはっディアそれ運命の
Did we make this? I think we should be fine.
瞬く間にふわっはっ逃がさないほっ
岩山八九
運命には逆らえません翼よ千なる来光陣営のごとくはっディアやっはあディア
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. So we gotta back out. We gotta redo 12-2. Caesar right in Hypercarrier has been shown to do similar damage as Mount Ganyu. Depends. Things are very, very circumstantial in this game, which I feel like people don't realize. Okay, this is from Morgana, so we can just delete them. Where is my Kokime? Kokime, run Shenna, and let's use Vente. And we'll just run this on first. Jafar, how you doing, Jafar? Rip that pillar.
みんなは俺が
兵糧のようにうなれよっ
How's my day been? My day's been good, Bente.
砕け散れここより弱滅の時はっはっふっはっやっふっふっふっ
揺らぐことなくらえ全力攻撃
逃げ道はありますわめきなさいはっよっよっ
Dufree, long time no see, Dufree.
それわめきなさいそれ
Now we wait.
霹靂先陣天道ここにあるみんなは俺が
無我の境地やっはっふっふっふっふっふっやっ粉々よ
I'm doing good, Dufree. You gotta come to the streams, Dufree.
ここだよ逃げようなんて思わないで念の表像律令に従えソーランの意向瑠璃のように落ちなさいやっあれ狂いなさいよいしょ
Give me the juicy venti suck. Boom.
命ずる入れよお触り禁止ガン王帝君のためにはっせ念の表像天心直送ふう部外者禁止逃げようなんて思わないでよね海のちぎりよ瑠璃のように落ちなさいお触り禁止やっへい念の表像部外者禁止
Why does it take so damn long to break this guy's shield? My goodness. Am I gonna pull for Yai? Yes, I'll be pulling for Yai. So I will 100% be pulling for Yai when she drops. Yeah, the Chang'an build is cracked, dude.
裁きの雷
よし天理チョーク揺らぐことなし全力攻撃
走行のやっ目には目を
Question is, do we crit here on Eula? Please, crit.
逃げ道はありません稲光すなわち永遠なり
霹靂先陣天道万象くらえみんながそばに
粉々よ
PS Abyss Lecter and Herald is voiced by Gora's VA. Are they actually? It's the same VA, Machak. You're playing the stream 5 minutes behind? Why are you 5 minutes behind the stream? Question mark.
相関化粧風雪の縮図一緒に遊ぼう命ずる律令に従え風だ行きましょうご安心次の仕事は部外者禁止はい深海の加護入れよガン王帝君のためにお触り禁止乱暴だな逃げようなんて思わないでよね天心直送魂の
How is he not frozen? The Ganyu to Machak? This guy's roaming around and he's like swimming in the freaking Ganyu. Give me my E. Goddamn herald, dude. Venti Q, boom. Dude's moving around freely in the freaking Ganyu. Like, what? You have to find your choir shirt when I get home for your performance in April? You have a choir shirt? You want to swim in Ganyu's ult? I don't think you want to swim in Ganyu's ult. I'm gonna be real here, dude. I don't think you want to swim in her ult. Okay, hopefully we get a good Wanderer's piece. It'll be very, very nice. So these 4 stars, just extra fodder, it doesn't really matter too much. So that's fine. Wanderers? No more glad, please stop. Ah! Oh my god, we got 4 freaking glad pieces. Pain, and freaking misery. The question is, are they good? I don't know which flower I got, but they're both kind of trash. This plum is definitely trash. What the hell are these pieces? Pieces of freaking dog water. My goodness, dude. My freaking goodness. These goddamn pieces. I just want one good cryo goblet. That's all I asked for, dude. It's just one cryo goblet on set for my Ganyu. And how are you doing, Smasher? Okay, so we're gonna do one more run for Kaya, and then we'll open up the queues for help. Okay. Hopefully we get 3 on the last one, would be very, very nice. 3. We got 3, nice. I don't know how many Wanderers freaking circlets I've gotten in the last 2 days. I got like 10 circlets, all Wanderers, like yesterday. Like, it was actually crazy. Like, imagine getting 10 Wanderer circlets in 1 day. Like, bro. What do you mean, is there a way to turn up damage numbers?
It's so nice to
You don't want to see your damage? Question mark? Okay, I'm gonna follow all the pieces I got today, all the trash ones. These are like basically all unusable for me, which is just very, very sad. Very, very sad. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Screw it. Wanderer's Cryo Goblet. Pen, 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 and pen. Well, back all into the grinder you go. Circlets. Why? Why do I always get freaking circlets, dude? This is like actually unreal. Like I've gotten like 15 freaking circlets in the like why? What's Kokumi's best set except for clam set? Depends on how you want to run your Kokumi. Are you running her as a DPS or are you running Kokumi as like a support? It depends on your build, right? This game is sweat and tears. I just want a Cryo Goblet. I'm not even asking for much, dude. I just want a Cryo Goblet. Like, I beg. It doesn't even have to be that good. Like, any Cryo Goblet I get with, like, 1 crit stat is basically going to be better than the Goblet I have on my Ganyu right now. So, like, which is very, very sad. But, like, I will take any freaking Goblet, dude. But anyways, let's open up the queues. So the queues are now opened, so if you need help, the bot in chat will tell you how to get help. This is for North America only, so make sure you follow exactly what the bot says in chat if you do want help. So unfortunately, it cannot help you if you're in Europe or Asia, so North America only if you want help. So NA only. I gotta make sure, like I said it multiple times, because like, I've had people in the past, and it's like, dude, I've said North America only at least 5 times, and you're joining, and you're from like Europe. So that's the only reason why I repeat like 10 freaking times. So again, I can only help you if you're on North America. Unfortunately, regions, by the way. All right, I'm assuming you're doing your weeklies. All right, I'm gonna go Eula and we'll run like Bennett or something. Actually, yeah, we'll run this. Or in Eula and Bennett. 14 mil more? Honestly, 14 mil more is not that much. Trust me, dude. Like, more goes by very, very quickly in this game. Alright, to last Nora. Yeah, this reset. Today's the first, right? Replacing Zhongli with Diana? For what comp? Question mark? You're gonna be more or less after Yai Miko? Cause like, the thing on Genshin, especially if you're like once you're like over era 50, right? Everything's freaking expensive. Taking a character to 90, expensive as hell. Crowning a talent is 700k more for 1 talent, right? So it's like it's not freaking cheap. Like, you would think 14 mil is a lot, but in reality, it's just not. It's not that much, dude. Trust me. 14 mil will go down in like 2 seconds. Mommy Sonora. You're gonna C6 or C6-2? Oh, you're talking about Sonora if she was playable. I thought you were referring to Yai. I know there's a lot of hopium that like, oh, maybe Sonora will get like reborn or whatever. I personally don't think that's gonna happen. But like, if it did happen for whatever reason, I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't be mad about it. I'd be very, very happy because last Sonora is kind of, she's kind of wifey, I'm not gonna lie. And she's hot as hell, so it's like, I would not mind Lacinor being playable, but like that's way too much hopium. Way too much hopium, dude. Is the new Abyss hard? This is the same Abyss. This is the same 2.4 Abyss, right? You've done the last Abyss, right, Venti? Like, next Abyss, like, I guess, rotation? Or I should rotation. The next, like, Abyss, so like 2.5 Abyss, is February 16th. After the 2.5 patch, right? So, like, this is the same Abyss as last Abyss. There's nothing different. This is the same 2.4 Abyss. You're gonna see it through R1 Yaimiko because she's Pog? Do it, dude. No crits. Her design is the best. Who Lacinor? You don't think she will be, but people think she might because the Crimson Moths / Butterflies represent rebirth. I mean, I understand that the whole, like, she might be reborn type or rebirth, like, theory and stuff, but, like, I don't know if maybe they'll bring back Lacinor. I don't think they will, personally. I think it's very, very unlikely. You want yeah, but her gameplay's in my type, so I'm skipping her. You don't like her gameplay? I mean, the most you're doing on Yai, because like running main DPSI is kind of yeah. So it's like the most you're doing on Yai is just dropping the freaking E, triple E, and then just burst on cooldown, blah blah blah. That's like pretty much your freaking game plan. It's are the queues open? Yes, the queues are open. So you're just E and Q bot, basically. It's basically Yai gameplay. This EQ. This is NA work. So it's like, unless you're memeing on main DPSI, for the most part, conventional build is just EQ. Right? Drop the 3 E's, Q, and just rinse and repeat. That's basically Yai gameplay. So this E and Q bot. Ganyu or ball, whatever you want, Debbie? Is it Debbie or Davy? I'm assuming Davi? Question mark? But pull whatever you like, dude. It's totally up to you. Wait, he's still alive? Guy's like 1 HP. A means infinity and her number is 8. Both Sonora and Hutia have crimson butterflies? Coincidence? Yes. It's just, this is a freaking normal tech multipliers, it's really bad. They are not good, dude. And now we went to. Guys, burst behavior really outdid themselves. I mean, the burst looks pretty good. Will Eula could ride in Shangli and Kazuha? I would not run Kazuha, but like in a Eula comp. Kazuha's gonna have no benefit on your Eula. So I personally would not run Kazuha with Eula. Like the only thing your Kazuha's gonna do is just help CC the enemies a bit, which is pretty much just a waste of his potential, right? As you're not gonna proc his Ascension 4. You can't like shred freaking Fizz, right? So number one, you're wasting the VV. You can't shred Fizz with freaking anime. And his whole Ascension 4 passive is gonna go to complete waste, right? As you can't get elemental damage bonus on freaking Fizz damage. So it's like, wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing here. So you can't freaking swirl Fizz, right? So it's like, you can't VV shred it, and you can't get his Ascension 4 passive. So it's like, it's just like a complete waste running Kazuha with Eula. I would not run Kazuha with Eula. Alright, what else do you need, Kevin? What's better, C6 Noel or Caesar or Ita? Both have white blind, Caesar or Ita. If I get the Luke, he'll stay level 1. He'll stay level 1? And I got level 4 to Luke. Alright, what else do you need, Kevin? Especially that Kazuha is so busted, it's like, you don't want to like have him there. Like, it's just literally a complete waste having him in like a Eula comp. Kazuha has no business being in a Eula comp. So I would use Kazuha in elemental reaction based team comps. And you can use him in mono comps too, don't get me wrong, but yeah. Okay, let's swamp to Eula and Bennett. Eula and Benny Boy. And I don't have Eula on to rep. No, the Luke is boring. Sukokomon, but instead of official, yeah, Miko. Would like to see that. Weren't the people already like speculating that Sukokomon in terms of like official and like Yai? And like I didn't see like the actual numbers and stuff. But anyways, weren't people speculating that Yai could potentially replace freaking official and Sukokomon? Like I'm not a Sukokomon runner, like obviously, but like yeah. You could have at least got Kaching. You want Kaching? Is that Lulu in the chat? What's up, Lulu? You want me into Luke because you don't like Claymore characters? You don't like Claymore characters. Give me my Eula, please. Wait, why? Okay, thank you. I thought he was dashing for a second. I was about to say, why are you dashing? Alright, what else do you need, Kevin? You haven't been here since 1927? You were here yesterday, Narc. What do you mean? I haven't been here since 1927? Dude was here like yesterday. Alright, bounties. Hell no, if I got the Luke, he'd still level 1. He's boring as hell. And are you doing Lucky Lad? I'm not gonna lie, the Luke is boring. I mean, to each their own, obviously. But like, when I first got the Luke, or I should say before I got the Luke, and I said this story before, but anyways, I had like friends that had the Luke, and I was like, dude, the Luke looks pretty fun. Like, how are you saying he's boring? Blah blah blah, right? And I got the Luke, and I was like, yeah, this guy is boring as hell. Holy crap! I started to understand that. Guess what, dude? He actually is kind of boring. Not gonna lie. They traded the Luke for a Zhongli. They traded the Luke for a Zhongli. The Luke is level 20. Like he's kind of boring. Like again, to each their own. But like, in my opinion, he's boring as hell, dude. Holy crap! Is this even the right one? Is this the right one? I didn't even see it. Okay, nice. You lost your 50-50, you got Freedom of Sword instead of Song of Broken Pines. That's why I angst about Kazuha with Eula in the same in the same team. Yeah, I would definitely use Kazuha elemental reaction / mono comps. So I would not use Kazuha in a Eula comp by any means. That is like a complete waste of his potential. If you could swirl or actually get like fizz buffs from Kazuha, then it'd be a different story, obviously, right? But you can't. That's just how the game is designed. You can't fizz red shred. At least with Animo. Obviously, you can in Superconduct, Cryo and Electro. You can fizz red shred with Superconduct. But with an Animo character, you can't swirl and shred with an Animo character in terms of fizz, right? So Kazuha's potential is basically being put to naught. Like, you're getting 0 potential on Kazuha with Eula. So, definitely would not recommend running Kazuha with Eula by any means. You're trying to win a 50-50 for the Amos Pro right now? You're on 65. You're on a 65th wish, making it some pity. Well, I wish you the best of luck with Amos, dude.
相手を間違えたな。
I don't know what happened to my Eula, my goodness.
憲兵風雪なしくずよおさわりキープ目には目をへいや
Bunker. You get Kazuha, you did 10k autos with Kokumi with your Kazuha? Kazuha is cracked. The Kazuha is so freaking good. You're writing tips on DPS Animo MC? The tips is not to play DPS Animo MC, dude. I'm gonna be real here, dude. That is the first tip. Imagine playing Genshin, you wanna play Fortnite? Wow. I mean, if you're really keen on running Animo, like DPS Animo MC, then this run be glad on her. And the majority of your damage is be coming from your E and Q. You go to DPS Animo MC for the meme? Why, homie? Why, dude? People still play Fortnite? Does Fortnite still exist? How is Fortnite like, dude? How are people still playing that game? Like legitimately, genuinely playing Fortnite? Like why? It's freaking Fortnite, dude. What about Eula, Raiden, Rosario, and Shangling? When I get Bennett, I'll put him instead of Rosario. I would take out Shangling instead and keep Bennett in. You can use Rosario with Eula. Depending on your build, you can get 50% crit that caps out if you have Rosario at 100% crit rate towards your Eula. If you're running her on that type of build, right? And you have Anima, or not, I'm supposed to say Anima Res. You have Cryo Res, and your Rosario can battery Eula as well, alongside your Raiden Shogun. So I would keep Rosario there and take out Shangling. Because Shangling is not really gonna like do that much in that comp, really. Or what else do you need, Kevin? Yeah, I mean, if you have C6 Rosario, I'm not sure how many constellations you have in a Rosario, but if you have C6 Rosario, then you get the Fizz Red Shred too under C6, right? So I would take out Shangling from that team comp and replace her with Bennett versus taking out Rosario. Because if Rosario to battle Eula, you have Fizz Red Shred if she's C6, and you get the crit buff from her Ascension passive, right? Etc, and Cryo Res. So commissions Inazuma, so you can start that. Okay, these are all weird commissions, my goodness. Yeah, these are all weird commissions, really weird. You have C1 Rosario? I thought you had C6 looking. I thought you had C6 Rosario, dude. What did I TP here? Actually, I should have went to the other TP. We'll just run from here, screw it. We'll just run it. Rosario and Yai's banner, please. I need more Rosario constellations. You mean Rosario until you got Shao? She's pretty good, not gonna lie. Rosario is very, very good. She's really good. Okay, you can grab those. Actually, I'm gonna kill this guy and go Venti, in case you run into one of them. Will this Venti suck? Oh wait, what's the other way? There you go. Okay, let me pull out the venti. I think it should be good. Oh no, you're not good, Rip. Rizzo's pretty good, not gonna lie, but she was benched for a while when I got you down. When you got you down. Okay, you can grab that. When I replace Shenling, this Rosaria is I ever get back into Genshin? I'm so confused right now. You're gonna replace Shenling with Rosaria if you get back into Genshin? You quit Genshin? Question mark? Okay, I'm gonna go Venti. Or not Venti, Kazuha. Where is my Kazuha? Yeah, I was like, I'm like, what does that even mean, dude? Might replace Shenling, this Rosaria, is I ever get back into Genshin. If I ever get back into Genshin, probably something that's a typo. Who's generally better, Euler or Ganyu? Depends. Are you still turning that in, Monchak? Do you recommend Melt Ayaka with 7200? I would not run Melt Ayaka. I would definitely run Freeze. Freeze is just more consistent. And even if you do run Melt Ayaka, you're not gonna melt every single hit, right? It's just not worth it. So would not recommend running Melt Ayaka. Ayaka applies quite way too freaking quickly. Oh, I gotta get my Kazuha's gear back. I'm like, why does my Kazuha freaking Skyward Blade on? The freaking Sunfire Gene, dude. I was like, why does my Kazuha have a goddamn Skyward Blade on? My goodness. Grab this back from Gene. Okay, Kazuha is back to normal. Tank phase is weird, but it works. No worries, Shamika, you're good. You're Gucci. Yes, DPS Kazuha. I will never run DPS Kazuha. DPS Kazuha is cursed. Unless you have C6. Unless you have C6. But like, mine is C6 Kazuha. DPS Kazuha is cursed. Before C6. Would you recommend Kazuha with Hu Tao or Kazuha with Icon? Either or can work. You can run Kazuha in either comp. What do you mean why, Spence? Why in terms of what? DPS Kazuha? DPS Kazuha is cursed before C6. Why is it not aligned properly? It's like kind of a slanted-ish. Am I gonna pull for Aito? Possibly. It depends on this kit. Alright, so last commission, you can do that solo. What artifacts did you want? Question mark. Domain in Inazuma. Okay, I'm just gonna randomly guess it's Momiji Court. But yeah, in terms of Aito, it depends on this kit. He might be that Hydro Curie that I actually want. Because me personally, I do not like child gameplay at all, really. It's, I don't have like an actual dedicated Hydro DPS, which is very, very sad. So Aito might be that character for me. It just depends on his gameplay mechanics. Okay, let's swap. Let's go Eula and Zhongli. Let's run this. So like, if the quote-unquote leaks are like 95% accurate, then I'm probably gonna pull them. I will probably pull him, dude. If the recent leaks on Aito is actually very accurate, because he might be the character I actually like, want to pull for and want. Who do you recommend with Yula and Raiden? 4-star characters only. You could use Bennett and like Diona or something, give or take. The question is, what characters do you have? Question mark. There's a lot of like substitutes you can run with Yula. There's a lot of different 4-stars. You can run Rosaria, you can run freaking Diona, you can run Bennett, etc, etc. Like Yula comps are pretty diverse. I went too far away, rip. Wait, I can't crit. Crits. We can't freaking crit. I know you're doing weird. You literally got Super yesterday, and you don't have a razor. But every other R4 4-star? R4 4-star. What do you mean R4 4-star? There, go next. Let's take it from a meta POV. If you run Taser Kokomi, is to go. Kokomi is to go. Because I'm tired of using Shingshu, I want someone new, like how Kokomi took over Mona in most teams. Yeah, I'm like, it's very sad that we have like 5 Hydro characters in the entire game. This game has been out for 16 months and a half. Actually not a half. 16 months is like a week. So the game has been out for 16 months and it's like, we only have 5 Hydro characters. Like, bruh. Like, how does that make any freaking sense, dude? We have 5 Hydro characters after 16 months of Genshin Impact. That's pretty bad, dude. Compared to like Power and Cryo having over like 10 characters each, like in that element. Because it's just freaking Power Impact / Cryo Impact. So I personally have high hopes for Ayato, dude. Like I'm really hoping he's just like a mad lad freaking Hydro DPS, like main DPS. Would be very nice. Liliark, long time no see. You give it technical difficulties. Your game is stuck on an epilepsy warning screen. I tried uninstalling and reinstalling, including everything in their funk. It just will not respond. It won't respond. So what is it saying exactly, Lilia? Like what exactly is it saying? Okay, we're gonna pop this early before he moves. No crit! The pain of not critting on Eula. Pain and the misery. They're never releasing another Geo? Trust it. Ari, long time no see, Ari. Don't knock Barbara, she cracked the healing. I mean, why use Barbara when you can use literally anybody else, dude? Kokomi, frickin' Bennett, frickin' Jean. Dangerous admit, the element does not exist at all. It will never be in the game. You can't wait if Kazua's in 2.6. I think it probably will be. I don't think Kazua is going to be in 2.5 personally. It doesn't seem like it's going to be in 2.5, which kind of sucks. You're going to go to bed? You have school tomorrow? But after your bed, I'm grinding my Ganyu. See ya. Alright, Lucky Land, thank you for coming. I'll see you around, buddy. Have a good night. I think 3 banners 2.5? Yes. I mean, in 3 days we'll know, right? 2.5 stream is in 3 days.
下がれわめきなさいやっ
Like, this patch is basically over. We have like what 2 weeks? 2 weeks left at 2.4. It's
兵器率先進
how many achievements do I have? That's all. Alright, GG's Coven. I have like 538, I think 539. I think it's 538 achievements. So like around there, give or take. Alright, lucky. Let me just double check. So 548, so not 38. 548 achievements. And it's like most of these achievements, I can't really do much about it because RNG commissions, by the way. It's like most of like the other, like, I don't know, like 30 achievements or 20. I can't remember the cap. I think it's 570. What's the cap at right now? It's like 570, 580. So it's like the last 30 achievements I'm missing. It's like it's all RNG like BS. So I can't like really get those achievements. It's luck based. Wait, did I not see it? Oh, it's right there. Like this is like always weird to see. I always like scan over it because like I quickly look for the freaking commissions, and it's like it's freaking purple on purple, dude. You free up a space, give it admin perms, remove razor stuff. What do you mean remove razor stuff? I'm confused. Remove razor stuff. You have 326 achievements. 326 achievements.
ついていきます
Okay, grab that. Okay, you should be good. Alright, so that is... Oh, you have this one. I did not see this, my goodness. Like the video? Yeah, make sure you guys like the stream. It'll help out a lot, dude. So if you are watching, definitely like the stream. Dark Reaper with the follow. Thank you very, very much for the follow on Twitch.
難攻不落
召喚結晶おさわり禁止
Okay, drop this. Yeah, imagine not liking the stream, dude. Imagine. Those freaking eyes. What in the world, dude?
召喚結晶
That's kind of terrifying. Okay, let's go here for the last one. Hey, what's up, Highwind? Imagine being subscribed to Space Duck YT. Narc, narc, narc. Let me swap here to Kazwa. Oh, well, you're on shout. Okay, you should be fine, I guess.
部外者禁止おさわり禁止
What is it freaking hit? Is it hidden in the freaking tree? This goddamn wolf, dude. Okay, you can do the last one. Why can't I not see it? Is it bugged? Oh, it's right there. Oh, you're on cooldown? I was like, where the hell is it, dude? Alright, let me know when to rejoin, Lucky. You miss working fully from home? I mean, nothing's better than working from home. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You're generally curious? Can Raiden be a support? Yes, Raiden can be a support. She batteries your team, right? It's, of course she can be a support. You sim for Geo characters only? Honestly, out of all the elements, Geo characters are probably my least favorite. Not gonna lie, dude. Like Geo is my least favorite element in the game. Maybe because you can't swirl. Maybe that's why I don't like Geo. It's because you can't swirl it, and like it doesn't really have. Like the only elements of reaction you're doing on freaking Geo is crystallized, and like crystallized is Monka S. So it's like maybe that's why I don't really like Geo. But Geo is my least favorite. Definitely my least favorite element in the game.
おさわり禁止
Like the only Geo character I like really like is like Zhongli. And like that's basically it, dude. Zhongli, dude. What's my favorite element in the game? Cryo and Electro. Cryo and Electro are my two favorite elements in the game. Let's run Eula and Bennett. Generally got you on your knees. Power is your favorite element, and Cryo is my favorite characters. I see, I see.
邪魔するな。わめくがいい。
わめきなさい。
燃えろ。
It's so nice to be
Dude's just standing there. What in the world? And thank you for the sub, Jimmy. Wait, you weren't sub this entire time, Jimmy? Jimmy, why? This dude has been in the stream for the past like 4 months and he wasn't subscribed. Why, Jimmy? That's kind of toxic, Jimmy. That's kind of toxic. You weren't sub this entire time? You weren't sub this entire time? Jimmy is toxic, dude. Dude has been here at least for like 4, probably more months than that. But I know he's been here at least 4+ months at bare minimum. And he weren't sub this entire time? Jimmy kinda toxic, dude. That's kind of funny because, you know when like content creators show like their, oh yeah, viewers watch my content, and like only like 10% is freaking subscribed? This is why, boys, because of Jimmy. Because of freaking Jimmy, dude. This is exactly why, dude. I was like, oh my god. You know, I have so many freaking people that are watching my content. Only 10% of you are freaking subscribed. Please subscribe today, dude. And that's like, it's because of freaking Jimmy, dude. It's because of Jimmy. I remember seeing this one content creator. This guy had like 0.3% that was freaking subscribed. And I was like, what in the world? I was like, how do you have like 99% of the people that watch your content is not freaking subscribed? And like, this guy has like 10k subs. I'm like, what in the world? Because I feel like most people, you're probably sitting around like, I don't know. And it obviously like, it really depends. But anyways, I want to say you're probably sitting at like a 40-60 or something, give or take. Like, if you're a freaking 50-50, that's pretty freaking good. Because you'd feel like it, like the majority of like your freaking subscribers watch your content, but it's really not true at all. Like a lot of people that are not subscribed watch your content, so it's like, yeah. The YouTube algorithm blessed them viewers. Yeah, the guy was at like something crazy. He was like at like 0.9% or something, dude. And he was like 99% watch his content that are not freaking subbed. Like it was crazy. No prints. Artifacts. Nope. Yes, grab that. Let's go here. Made subscribe button, gray. Do I know my sub and non-sub ratio? I don't know that off the top of my head, I'm not gonna lie. I can look it up very easily. Very easily. Here, you know what? Let's look it up right now. Let me take a quick glance. So let's go to YouTube Studio. Let me see what my rates are. Let's see here. Let's take a look. Where the hell is it? I'm 2376. 2376. So you see that, boys? You guys got a freaking sub, dude. You guys got a freaking sub. We're at a 73 freaking 26, dude. My goodness. I mean, that I guess it's kind of bad, but at the same time, it's not as bad as the other guys. That was like really freaking bad. Like I've seen people's like subscribe to like non-subscribe ratios, but I've never seen like a 0.9, like 99% like non-subscribed. Like that was actually crazy. Well, yeah, I have a lot of shorts. Like it does make sense. But overall, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Like 1 out of like 4 people that watch my content is subbed. It's not too bad. That is not that bad. If I was not subbed, how would I be early when I don't have school? Well, you don't have school. Ben is too young, maybe in 10 years. Maybe in 10 years. You going up on platonic date with Bennett? Why, dude? At 20% something%? Are you watching your stream? So yeah, if you're not subbed, do feel like, I mean, it's free, right? And you can always unsub, worst case scenario. Or you're just lucky. I understand, like, people, like, some people don't want their freaking, like, YouTube feed being cluttered. But at the same time, it is 100% free to subscribe, right? Like, it's free. So you can always change your mind in the future. Alright, Woodox. Woodox, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Woodox? Yeah, man, the 20% are here. Space. Should I build an Guang or beta? You build whatever you want, dude. You build whatever you like. Yeah, romantic. Plus, he's too adorable for me to be romantically attracted to him. He's too adorable for me. You have been subbed, and I appreciate that, Venti. I appreciate that, dude. I'm new to the stream, I haven't subscribed. And you know what I have to say to that, Narc? This is what I have to say to that, dude. Boom. You're subbed to over 100 channels on YouTube? What in the world? Do you even have a feed at that point? Guys has like 10,000 freaking channels in his YouTube feed. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm subbed to like probably like 5 people. Like I watch certain content creators. So like, I understand that like some people want to view content creators like content and don't want to sub, because I'm exactly that type of guy, right? Like I watch like a bunch of content creators and I don't sub to them, so like, I am one of those individuals. So it's like I don't really blame people at the same time, dude. Like I'm subbed to like 5 people on like my main YouTube account, and like I watch like not regularly, but like I sometimes look at certain content creators, and I'm not subbed to them. So yeah. And welcome back, Louis. Your main account is up to 1,000 plus. You're subbed to 1,000 plus content creators on YouTube. What in the world? What in the world, dude? Dude, this boss fight is way too tedious for no reason. Because of this. He's just sitting here. Hello? Move. Like, dude. Guy's just freaking sitting there, dude. Fish is about Bennett's age. There's up to 100 plus on your main and like 20 on your alt. You have an alt YouTube account? Why would you have an alt YouTube account? Question mark. You're following 200 Twitch streamers? My goodness. Oh, I could have shot him there, right? Yeah, Male probably has 20k in box. Like, how are you sub to 1,000 YouTube channels? Alright, that's just freaking crazy. You're sub to 1,000 YouTube channels. Like, bro. You have like 300 subs. You don't want my parents to see some of the stuff I watch. So wait, what are you watching? I'm not checking. Dude's like, I don't want my parents to see what I'm watching. So basically, you're watching something very, very sus that you shouldn't be watching. Basically, is what you're saying. You're watching something very, very sus. You're sub to 5,000 people. There's no way you're sub to 5,000 people. There's no way. Come on now. Come on now. Naomi, long time no see, Naomi. You don't have to leave. You can redo the domain inside the domain, unless you were swapping characters. I'm not sure if you're in Ica the entire time. I know you're running G and I didn't see your other character. But you can repeat the domain inside it, so you don't have to leave. It's probably close to 5,000. There's no way you're up to 5,000 YouTube channels. Come on now. There's no way, dude. There's no way you're up to 5,000 YouTube channels. You play Life is Strange? You have to play Life is Strange. Your parents know I play Genshin? I'm already a disappointment. Nothing I would watch. Nothing I watch could disappoint them more. This guy just really jumped in front of me and body block? Bruh. You love this stream could change topics so randomly? Yeah, topics change very, very quickly in this stream. You follow Twitch streamers? I can't even understand what they're saying. Why? Why though? Oh yeah, let me follow this guy? I have no idea what he's saying, dude. I have no idea what this guy is saying. He literally could be saying he's a freaking convict. He's a goddamn murderer. And Vince is like, oh yeah, let me follow this guy, dude. Let me follow this guy. Like, this guy could be a freaking menace. And you have no freaking idea what this guy's saying. And you're following him. Why, Vente? Why, dude? Guy literally could be a freaking killer. You literally follow Niju-san JP? I have no idea who that is, I'm not gonna lie. You still in the pillar and shot the water? Like, you could be following a freaking killer, dude. I don't know, Dant, I just followed them to be nice. You just follow them to be nice. I can't see crap, my goodness. You follow 9 people on Twitch? Yeah, that's what I was saying, dude. This boss literally takes more time, like, running around underground than, like, you actually killing the boss. Like, bruh. So they still get 4 subscribers or killers? No. None of my subs are killers, dude. I believe in this community. You follow 18 on YouTube? I see. Bitch, the head game too strong. Why, Lulu? Why? That's kind of sus. This kind of sounds Lulu.
天理チョーク
ついていきます。
Is it even possible to kill both heads at the same time? Is it even possible? I'm a killer. Sim.
難攻不落
よいしょ。
Or rip that shot.
次の仕事は。やっ。おさわり禁止。
Send if you like it, you can try, but try to get into a good school. You teach at-risk students.
やっは
They are not interested in anything.
新天道地
部外者禁止。
せは隙ありた
No, that's not how this works, Space Bot. That's not how that works, dude.
難攻不落
風よ。
I think of it as David. You hate math? It's too hard. Math is easy though. Math is very easy.
おさわり。
霹靂先陣
Why is this boss so freaking tedious?
相関化粧。部外者禁止。
No, math is very easy. It is not hard, dude.
は新天道
おさわり禁止。
隙あふんやっせ天道ここにあり
What else is the other guy? I can't see crap. My goodness.
相関化粧。
Oh, I just realized I'm using the freaking EM sands. I was like, wait, hold on a second here. Why is my Ganyu doing 0 freaking damage? I was like, why is my Ganyu doing literally 0 damage? I have the freaking EM sands on from the whole Sunfire Gene comp in the Abyss. I was like, something is not right here. It's goddamn EM sands. I forgot to freaking swap it back. My goodness. You want Ajna? Alright, sounds good. I was like, how in the world am I doing 28k freaking blooms? Doing 0 freaking damage, dude. Van Boreas Lance, it sounds good. Forgot to change my freaking sands from the Sunfire Gene and the Abyss Monka. I listened and suddenly it's like a teacher speaking Spanish. Geometry, learn your rules.
みんなは真面目にやっているのだろうか。
Yeah, but 70 plus in what? Like overall or like in a like certain class? Every time my bot comes in chat, I race Lucky to it. I mean, Lucky's too quick. Lucky's way too quick. Kage, you're late, Kage. You have an A+ in math? Yes, sir, dude. Math supremacy? I don't know how people say math is hard. Math is not hard, dude. Like, come on now.
相関化粧。
Math is not freaking hard, dude. Yeah, math is easy, dude. Math is freaking free low. You go into math, you do nothing, you just get an easy 9, dude. It's math, dude.
次の仕事は部外者禁止。
天理チョーク揺らぐことなし1000年もの雪辱を晴らす
You're bad at math? You're bad at math.
貴様らの墓場となる
I was never gonna forget that moment where my teacher literally told me to teach the class. Like, I know he's memeing, but like, he's like, "Oh, Adrian, teach your fucking class, dude." And that was like a college business mathematics like class. It's
天道ここにある霹靂戦
I wasn't a nerd in school. I just went into that class in text. Math is easy. Math is not a hard class, dude. Your forehead. Math is a very, very easy class. I just don't understand how people say math is hard. As math is just not hard. It's just not. 6 days to get out of the hospital? What do you mean 6 days to get out of the hospital? Question mark? Like, I didn't even do my homework half the time in that freaking class. I still had like a 90 plus in that class. I ended up with a freaking 92. School's the best place. The best place to, well sleep. So I literally did the bare minimum in that class and I ended up with a 92.
投稿も一つの選択だよ俺は歯医者に優しいからね褒めてあげよう
You can't focus around a lot of people, so when new kids join my class, I'm probably gonna fail. You're gonna fail. Rip that shot now. Crits Monchek. Like I technically have 88 crit right now, and I can't crit. Like, bro, crits Monchek. Your brain is like numbers and equations. I prefer subjects like civics and English. You like English? You like English? Teach us space. Math is easier, dude. Math is so hard, I simply don't go to school. That's camp. That's definitely camp. Oh no, there are way more boring classes than that freaking math class. Trust me, dude. Like math is just very, very straight to the point, right? As obviously there's a pretty definitive answer, as it's mathematics, right? So it's like, with that being said, it's very, very straight to the point. So it's like, you just do what you have to do and you move on with your life. So... yeah, history is boring as hell. History's not a hard class either. Because obviously history is history. The past doesn't change. History's not a hard class. But I do agree history is boring as hell, dude. It is really freaking boring. Quiet a buff. Goddamn quiet a buff, dude. Bonk. Let's just depend the end. Science is fun. Depends on the science class. So depends. Chemistry is fun. So if it's chemistry, yes. If it's like biology, hell frickin' no. Hell frickin' no. Okay, one more. Chemistry equals drugs? Drugs, dude. Do we make this? No, rip that shot. We don't make it.
相関化粧
That shot cocked us. Rip.
剣女盤石
You hit every subject? You hit every subject. Wait, did she even die? How do we not? Okay, this crit rate, dude. I have 68 crit rate. Not even like copium 50 crit rate. We have 68 crit rate, and you can just see we're not freaking critting. And we have 68 freaking crit rate. My goodness, dude. You must leave now, you dear enemy. Your favorite thing about school is going home. Your favorite thing about going to school is going home. Like I have 68 crit rate and we can't freaking crit. So it's like imagine 50 crit rate, this complete copium. Like bro. Your favorite thing about school is lunch. Honestly, lunch is pog for like obvious reasons, but like. Because like me personally, when I went to school, I would get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep. Number one, number two, I wasn't like tired, but like sometimes I wouldn't eat breakfast. Like I'm not really the breakfast type of guy. But anyways, I like couldn't wait for like lunch. Like I loved lunch. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Lunch was freaking goated. Cause like back then, like my mom would like pack me some like freaking Rice Krispie squares and like chocolate pudding. So I was like, I can't wait for freaking lunch. I want my goddamn chocolate pudding. So it's like, lunch was pretty goated. I'm not gonna lie. Lunch was freaking goated, dude. Lunch is school. Lunch is school. Lunch in school is so bad. I literally don't eat until I leave. You don't eat until you leave.
新天道地
I don't know why I'm on Zhongli right now. Why am I not on Bennett? I'm on check.
岩山八九
I don't know if my Eula will one-shot him without Bennett ult, but I guess we'll see. We will find out, dude.
粉々よ早く
Bruh, Boria, stop.
決闘せよ走行のオンそれそれよっふっ目には目を
Boria, stop, you freaking dickhead, dude. That was not gonna kill him regardless. He missed like half our freaking stacks. Goddamn Boreas. And I hate this. Like none of my hits are going through. Like I hate that, dude. Why is Boreas so freaking buggy?
よっ
さて
わめきなさいやるね早く
剣女盤石
よっ
Well, I think I know what to do here. Oh, you went. Okay, never mind. You didn't hit it perfectly. I was gonna use another pillar and just drop the freaking Eula ult.
はいよっ
難攻不落
I'm using kind of a character. Eula is the fizz damage dealer. That's why.
ようにうなれはい
Boom. Alright, what else do you need? What else?
霹靂戦
Do people still not know how Eula works in 2022? Munchak? This is not a new character by any means.
高いところに登れば
Eula is a fizz damage dealer. Your forehead. Like, how do people still not know how Eula works? This character is a 1.5 character. Munchak. You might have a snow day tomorrow, and you could have a snow day tomorrow. Okay, let me swap to Vente. Let's run Ganyu and Vente. Ganyu and the Vente. Wait, is this a solo commission? Okay, that's solo commission, so you can do that. Use Cryo Eula with the bell? Why, Kevin? Imagine abusing your Eula. Could not be me. No worries, you're good, Winox.
飛ぶ方が早いよ。
Alright, Venti, suck him up.
逃げようなんて思う
Boom. Shielded Heliotroll, by the way.
部外者禁止。
Eula low-key sexy? Eula's hot as hell. Not even low-key. Eula's hot as hell, dude. You're excited for the 2.5 stream? Should be juicy. Even though, like, I know, like, the majority of what's gonna happen. Like, I'm personally never... Like, I'm excited for the stream. But it's like, at the same time, it's like, yeah. I love how Vent is running up a freaking ladder. Like, what in the world?
風だ。
Boom.
お触り禁止。
This guy fell on his ass. Shielded Heliotroll pain. Okay, where's your last commission? Okay, let's go over here. Is Yunjin good? Yes. As long as you're using Yunjin with a normal attack and damage dealer, like Yoimiya, for example. Okay, I'm assuming by the time I finish this commission, you should be done with the other one.
一緒に遊ぼうよ。逃げよう。ガンをテイク。
Oh wait, is it the Cryo Abyss Mage? Aw, dude. Oh hell no. Hell freaking no to Fizz Ganyu. Hell freaking no. Where is my Yon fan? Can Yanji be good with Ningguang? She could be okay with Ningguang, but I wouldn't use her with Ningguang personally, to be honest. You finally got Ganyu after 83 Horde Pity and losing the 50-50 to Mona? I mean, at least it was a Mona. At least it wasn't a Chichi.
行くぞ。短所鉄拳。ほれ。燃えよ。そこだ。よっ。
Yeah.
Alright, what else do you need, Winox? I'm assuming you're Gucci? Oh, you want bounties. Okay, I'm gonna assume Inazuma bounties, unless you're doing Mondstadt Leeway. Shotgun Ganyu like we did during the elites. Fizz Ganyu is cursed. It is actually cursed. Okay, I'm going to run Ganyu and... Let's just run Ganyu, Shannon. Let's run this.
関係者。
Shamika, thank you for the sub, Shamika. Today, once my phone is charged, I'll be getting Ganyu. But what's your pity at, Highwind?
お触り禁止。
Bounty's then done? Sounds good. You gonna go? You'll be back later? If I don't come back in 2 hours, I'm dead? Wait, what? If I don't come back in 2 hours, I'm dead? Mochek? Cryo waifu, that's right. That is correct.
具現せよ。はい。やっ。部外者禁止。連気可視。
The power of Ganyu, dude. Freaking sniper.
部外者禁。連気可視。
You're at all post the guarantee Ganyu. You're at 78 pity? 78 on the guaranteed? Interesting. Interesting. Dude, I love this like animation effect from Shanna's like E. Like I love that effect. Like it looks so freaking good. Today's a monthly Fates reset. That is correct. Our Ubi? Nope. Your dad was watching TikTok last night? Wait, your dad was watching TikTok? Why is your dad watching TikTok? What in the world, dude? Your dad was watching TikTok? Why, dude? Why is your dad watching TikTok? You got Kacheng? Nice.
おさわり禁止念の表ついていきます
67k blooms and 42k frost flakes. Well, actually, I guess that's the bloom actually, because we didn't have the freaking Shanna buff. I recognized the song as soon as I heard it. I'm a good to my mentoring class. Alright, Kevin, I'll see you in, buddy. Rafu, long time no see, Rafu. Should I go for 48 to 10 or 56 191? 56 191. I'm assuming that's Wanderer's Troop, right? So definitely the 56 191. If you're running Wanderers / Remy. You're 70 plus, wait, what? I'm so confused. 70 plus ACC, what the hell is ACC? 70 plus account? 2 Kaching, 2 Mona, 2 Chi-Chi, 2 Diluc, and still no Ganyu. What the hell is 70 plus ACC? I'm very, very confused. Oh, you're re-rolling. Okay, I see. You're re-rolling. I was like, wait, 70 plus, wait, what? I was like so freaking confused. Umber one re-rolling was like really, really popular back in 1.0. Because like back in 1.0, like if you re-rolled, you would get like 4 or 5 multis. I think it was like 45 pulls or something, give or take, for free, right? Because they had the whole like international like rewards for the game coming out, blah blah blah. So they had a lot of free fates you can get. So like back then, there was a lot of people re-rolling. I remember people like literally speedrunning re-rolling accounts. Like, oh yeah, re-roll in like 7 minutes, whatever it was, right? Like I'm surprised people still re-roll like now. Because there's like no benefits really. Or GG's Wodunks. Or ever re-roll ever again. So. You fell on your ankle? Wait, how are you always injuring yourself? Like, God, you didn't. How are you always injuring yourself, Sky? Like, 1 second, you know, Sky, she's having dinner, and then she just falls out of her chair randomly. I was like, oh my God, dude, I hurt my freaking rib. And it's like, 1 second, you know, Sky, she's going to the freaking washroom, right? And she's gonna take a freaking dump. And the next thing you know, she like falls in the freaking toilet and like sprains her freaking like ass or something, dude. And it's like, how do you always injure yourself every single day, dude? Like, how? Like, every time she comes to the chat, oh yeah, dude, my neck is sprained. Oh yeah, dude, something fell on my freaking head. Oh yeah, dude, I sprained my freaking ankle. Oh yeah, I broke my freaking pinky. And it's like, how, dude? How do you always injure yourself? How do you always injure yourself, dude? Like, how? Today's your birthday? Today's your birthday, Jenny? Wait, I haven't seen you in like forever, Jenny. You gotta come to the streams, dude. Yeah, Skylar is basically IRL Bennett. Like she is Bennett in real life. Like, bruh. Okay, it was one of those two. So that's the first clue down. You fell on the same ankle as probably a week ago? You fell on the exact same ankle? Ooh, a bunch of mob ones. Nice. Not that guy. Okay, got him. So that's 2. So 1 more clue. This is like a freaking like speed run. My goodness, 2 clues done in like 2 seconds. Wait, is that Phil in the chat? What's up, Phil? I'm here to catch another stream, Pog Champ. But yeah, hopefully you're having a good birthday, Jenny. And I wish you many, many more to come. So enjoy your day. Bruh, you dickhead.
律令に従え念の表像
Okay, that is 1. Imagine disconnect re-rolling. Disconnect re-rolling. You're waiting for Chichi. You want Chichi? You're waiting for the zombie child. The sad thing is that Clamps is actually really good on Chichi. Like she's actually like low key pretty damn good with Clamps set, which is just very, very sad. That Chichi's actually kind of good with that freaking set. You know you had the same birthday as Harry Styles. Is that Nessa in the chat? Wait, you're alive, Head? You're alive, dude? Do it, Venti, no balls, do it. Do it. I can give you 2 accounts on Chi-Chi, or with Chi-Chi. But the thing is, like, do you really want to, like, restart the game just to play Chi-Chi? Like, is that really what you want to? Because I want to assume you're probably like AR50, 55, give or take. Give or take, you're probably AR50 plus. So it's like, do you really want to restart the game just to play Chi-Chi? Just to play this freaking zombie girl? You finally got a Jin? Nice. Actually, let me stay on Ganyu. We'll stay on this. I was gonna swap the Raiden, but he might be electro immune. So we'll stay on the Ganyu Chi-Chi, I guess. Your Chi-Chi's 1 away from C6. Me too, Head. Me too. And I wanna cry like a baby. I wanna cry like a baby, dude. Oh, church on. Okay, I'm assuming that's 2 clues. You have C2 Chi-Chi and you're free to play? That's actually cursed. That is actually cursed. And it's like, it'd be very, very nice if we got a 2nd standard banner so I can stop getting freaking Chi-Chis. Like, I don't want any more Chi-Chis, Miaya. Please stop. Okay, I'm assuming you found the 3rd clue. Is he over here? Nope. Unless it's the 2nd clue. It could be the 2nd one. Ganyu versus Cryoslam. What server am I on? This is North America. I want Mona so badly. Dude, there's a lot of people that don't have Mona. Like a lot. You'd be like very, very surprised. You finally pulled a Long Dong Zhong? Nice. The power of Ganyu, dude. Why am I doing like no freaking frost like damage? Okay, let's go back here. Go for Venticant since you love him so much. You pulled 13 standard banner 5-star characters, and not one of them was Kacheng. I mean, you have people like this in the game, right? Where is he, dude? You have people like this in the game. Wait, where the hell is it? Alright, so this guy right here, dude. does not have a kaching, right? This guy. R2 Favonia. C6 Bennett, right? C2 Kazwa. R1 Freedom Sworn. Is it R1 Elegy? C6 Sara. C3 Raiden. R5 freaking Engulfing. Why does he have Jade Spear? Oh, he's trolling. He is okay. We're gonna look at his Zhongwen. C1 freaking Venti. R5 Skyward Harp. Still, he doesn't have a kaching. This Madland does not have a kaching. R5 Amos. C6 Ganyu. C6 Yutao. And R1 Homa. I mean, he has an R5 Homa. That's on his, maybe on his Shengling. I'm pretty sure Mark has an R5 Homa. But like, he does not have a kaching, right? I'm pretty sure Mark pulled like C7 Chiche or C8 Chiche. Like he pulled C7 freaking Chiche and does not have one kaching. That poor freaking lad. Like imagine having a freaking kaching. So it's like it can definitely happen, right? Like Mark doesn't have a kaching, so right in Copia my ass. You want kaching so bad? You want kaching so bad? I wish Skyward Harp on Ganyu. Skyward Harp is okay-ish on Ganyu. Depending on what you're doing exactly, Hamayumi and Crescent is most likely better. Especially at higher refinements, so... Like, if that's all you have, and like, you don't have like an R5 Crescent or something, or R5 Hamayumi, like sitting in your inventory, then yeah, you can use Skyward Harp, but it's like an okay-ish weapon on Ganyu. It's not like fantastic, but it's not like bad either, if that makes sense. Alright, that was 3, right? Was that 3 or 2? I think that was 3. Alright, what else do you need, Kevin? You're on the lookout for a new job? So what's going on with your current job? The manager's still being a pain in the ass? Is it worth to pull Amos on this banner? Hell frickin' no. Hell frickin' no. And I'll tell you exactly why. Right? You see this weapon right here? Called the Vortex Vanquisher? This weapon is a complete dog water. Right? That's number one. That's number one. And these weapons are not really that good. Right? Overall. Right? Like overall, the weapon banner as a whole, including 4 stars, is not the best. And I promise you, the next time Amos comes back, this weapon will most likely come back with a 5-star that aligns with like a new 5-star character, right? So like, let's say, for example, I don't know, just throwing a random character out here. Let's say frickin' like Yelan comes out or something, right? And they bring out Yelan, and they bring back like Amos with like 2 bows on the banner, for example, just like a random banner. So, Amos, it'll definitely come back on a banner that has a better weapon on the banner. Trust me. I promise you it will. So, it is not worth by any means to pull on that banner. It's just not worth it. As Amos will most likely come back on a banner with a new 5-star character with their signature 5-star weapon, right? Which will definitely be better than Vortex Vanquisher. So I would save your Primo Gems for that instance. It's just not worth it. It is not worth pulling a Vortex Vanquisher for a freaking Amos. So I would definitely win. What's a good free-to-play weapon for Ganyu since I don't have Crescent? I mean, you can buy Blackcliff if you have Star Glitter. I mean, you get a free prototype, right? You shouldn't be able to make a Crescent or Hamayumi. You get a free prototype from the souvenir shop. You get a free prototype from the freaking Sakura tree, right? Like, there's a lot of free prototypes. You should have one. Unless you just made the wrong bow, but like... You should have access to a free prototype. Yeah, I see like a lot of people pulling for Amos. And it's just a pain to see it. when they say, I tried to pull for Amos, and I had like 1 pity, so like not even 3 pities to guarantee the one Amos, right? They have 1 5-star worth, and they attempt Amos, and they get Vortex Vanquisher. It's just a pain in the freaking heart to see that, dude. So... It's just not worth it. Trust me, dude. And it's like, I understand a lot of people are like, oh yeah, like you get like very, very impatient and like you want to pull. But like there's a circumstance, right? And this is before the whole fate point system was the thing. I was pulling for R5 Pines, right? And obviously I couldn't really, I guess, like forecast this. But anyways, I was pulling for R5 Pines back before the fate point system was a thing. And I got freaking 8 Favonias, right? I got 8 Favonias for R5 Pines. And then guess what? Pines came back with Freedom freaking Sworn in 2.3. Obviously, Freedom Sworn is much better than the Quila goddamn Favonia. So it's like, trust me, dude. If you just be patient, it'll pay off. It will definitely pay off. And Amos will 100% come on a better banner than Vortex goddamn Vanquisher. So... yeah, it was a complete pain looking at that freaking banner. Like, I could have had R5 Pines and Freedom Sworn than a freaking R8 Favonia. That's completely useless to me. Like an R5 Favonia on my Bennett doesn't really do much for him, right? My freaking Bennett is freaking support Bennett. I mean, yeah, passive. I get more healing. Lol. Like it doesn't really do anything really. So it's like it's like basically a complete waste. And if I just waited, and again, like there's no way I could tell that like Pines would come back with Freedom Sworn, right? There was no way I could freaking predict them. So it's like it kind of sucked looking at that banner that I could have gotten R5's Freedom Sworn, which is 10 times freaking better than R8 freaking Favonia. So yeah. What does Refinement even give? It gives it more healing and more damage on the proc. But basically, R5 Favonia is kind of useless, basically. So like, it doesn't really make much of a difference on my Bennett. So it's basically useless. Our R5 Freedom Sworn had like 10 times the freaking value of that freaking goddamn Favonia. You're one of those gambling addicted players, unfortunately. I mean, what can you do, dude? It is what it is. It is what it is, dude. What does Bennett's damage buff scale off of? It scales off of Bennett's base attack. The only way to level up Bennett's base attack is by leveling up your weapon to 90 and leveling up your Bennett to 90. So Bennett's base attack. So that's in terms of the attack buff. So that's the attack buff. In terms of the healing, it scales on Bennett's max HP. So healing, max HP, Bennett attack buff is base attack. I'll rip that shot. So it's like, if you're ready to support Bennett, all you really need to do is just obviously take your weapon to 90, right? Take your Bennett to 90. Level is freaking ult. And then just, for the most part, there's gonna be HP, like, main stat pieces on the 4-piece Lumbless. And that's basically your Bennett build. Like, he's a pretty easy character to build, so... Wait, you're late, June. How was my day? My day is good, dude. How was your day been? So it's like, compared to other characters, Bennett is a very easy character to build. So, yeah. Last one you're done, sounds good. Can you use other characters? No. I don't think you want to troll in this chat, by the way. So this is an FYI. Bennett 4-piece maiden? You're running 4-piece maiden on Bennett? Why, dude? Why? You're not late, you're late, dude. You're late, dude. Is Ian Bennett good? I would not run Ian Bennett. I mean, maybe it could work if you're running like some like weird like national team comp with Bennett. Then maybe it could work with like, EM Sans Bennett. But like that'd probably be like the only circumstance you'd run like an EM Sans on Bennett possibly. Like I want to say in general, you're probably not gonna run like an EM Sans on Bennett. Alright, tonight. Knight, are you still in the chat? Are you still there at night? He heals amazing now, and barely any effort. Who heals amazing? Bennett? The thing with running maidens is that like the overheals is just basically a complete like waste of your character's potential, right? But like overhealing is not really a good thing. Like you need to like maximize on like your entire kit, if like that makes any sense. Like Bennett heals pretty quickly as is, and he caps at 70%, right? So it's like you running maidens on Bennett is a complete waste. Like obviously it's a freaking meme, but like running full maidens like anybody is a complete waste. Favorite healer in Genshin? Kokime. Alright, what do you need, buddy? Like maidens, like mid early game, okay, but like end game, it's a complete waste. Like you can use 2-piece maidens in certain circumstances, with like tenacity, for example, on like Diona, maidens tenacity. But running 4-piece maidens is just a waste of potential. You're better off running 4-piece noblesse than running 4-piece maidens. You need to farm for Mona. Alright, sounds good. Something Oceanid? Or are you farming Emblem? I'm gonna assume you're farming Emblem, question mark. Maidens Kokumi? Why, dude? So I'm gonna assume you're farming, okay, so you are farming Oceanid. Alright, to Oceanid we go. Your favorite healer is Jin, because she's my only good healer. She's the only good healer. Yeah, I want to say definitely Kokumi is my favorite healer. Like, I'm actually growing to, like, love Kokumi. Like, loving Kokumi a lot. Like, at first, I really did not want her, dude. But I'm very, very happy I got freaking sponsored and I got her. Because, like, I use my Kokumi a lot. Like, I use her so freaking much, dude. My goodness. Ocean? Do you use Ganyu and Zhongli a lot? Not often, really. I run Morgana comps, yeah. Kokumi is her favorite. She's so beautiful and amazing and lovely and awesome. But you have Kokumi, right, Ed? Do you have Kokumi? You're finding 6150 on her Kokumi? Wait, why? Why, dude? Kokumi is copium? She's so trash? Kappa? Dude, I promise you, that Kokumi rerun banner, that rerun banner for Kokumi is gonna do way better than her freaking initial banner. I promise you, dude. There's no way that Kokumi rerun banner does worse than the initial banner. There's no way, dude. Oh, weird, I got Kokumi on the 28th. You got Kokumi on the 28th. Wait, the bloom not in? Matcha?
足場を奪われた感覚を
You want to get Pokemon cons? But Yai is with her? So what are you gonna do, Lulu? You gonna pull for Yai or get Pokemon constellations?
It's so nice to be stressed.
You don't want Pokemon in the next update? You have no Primos? You gotta swipe, dude. Yuna, how you doing, Yuna?
お触り禁止。戻りなさい。
天道万象
I'll give you the shield.
静かな水を求めること
Okay, I'm assuming you're just farming Oceanid, right? Is Prototype Bow R0 good? You mean R1? I'm still referring to R1. R0 does not exist.
新天道地
But yes, Crescent is good on Ganyu. I'm assuming you're referring to Ganyu. Forest Hydra Applicator, 1 Miyoyo. Shingshu, Monchak. Shingshu, Monchak. 4-star Hydro character? Right here?
関係者。
Is Skyward better than the catch for Raiden? Yes, you can use Skyward on Raiden. It is like slightly better-ish. And they're gonna pull for Yai because I'm defeated. You're so defeated by the Genshin pity system. They made me go to 80 and it makes me lose to Chi-Chi. And then ring me dry for more money. I mean, just don't go to hard 80 or like, don't go to freaking 80, dude. Easy. Just get an early pity. Suddenly Shingshu no longer exists. Yeah, like I need a 4-star Hydro character. That's a very, very good Hydro applicant. Shingshu, Monchak. Venter your Kaza for Mono Geo Animo Team? Mono Geo Animo Team.
兵器率先陣
I mean, you use Venta if you really want like an Animo in your Geo team. It's kind of a weird team comp, but like, I would not use Kazuha.
新天道地
You're baffled to remember this game has like 20 characters? This game has way more than 20 characters. Game has like 46 characters. Okay, when is he respawning? 10 seconds. Yeah, just win your 50-50. Easy.
いざ
Easy,
やる
dude.
ことなしんせはふ
That's all you gotta do. This is win your 50-50. Okay, he should be back up. Yeah, he doesn't really work with Ganyu. I mean, you can make it work with Ganyu, like Shingshu with Ganyu. But the thing with that is that you gotta auto. So it's like, you gotta freaking like charge shot and then auto, right? To get the freeze. Which is kind of annoying. It's, I need a 5-star Hydra healer. Lulu. You got bullied at school for playing Genshin? Wait, why? You're probably, like, I don't know, like the 5th person that has said that in this shit.
それとも計作の水
Why are you getting bullied at school for playing Genshin? Hello?
生物の姿形を羨み純粋はあらゆる形へと変化するこの水の力で裁きを与えよういかようにもなれるそれが水の力地上の生き物は盤石な
Can I be the 6th person to say that? And are you doing clumsy? Let me stand on my pillar.
お触り禁止。
兵器率先陣
いかようにもなれるそれが水の力
You have mana, but I don't know how to use her in a team. You don't know how to use mana.
部外者禁止。そう関係者。
Rip that shot.
水の尊さをわからぬのなら水の恐怖も知らないだろう
What do you mean when I don't notice you? I noticed you ages ago. Monchak. You good, Melly?
次の仕事は。
You used to play RuneScape at school and nobody cared as long as work was done. Dude, RuneScape back in the day was goated, dude.
部外者禁
Like,
止。
RuneScape was so freaking good.
足場を奪われた
My goodness.
感覚を味わってみるがいい
You gotta add Zhongli to my wall of 5 stars. Be right back. I thought you already had Zhongli. I thought you already had him.
部外者禁止
You don't have Zhongli.
いかようにもなれるそれが水の力
I was pretty sure you pulled him. I guess not then.
おさわり禁止相関化粧
難攻不落
桜吹雪静
Nicholas, what have you been up to, Nicholas? You did it on your main account? So I'm confused.
隙あり
You're gonna add Zhongli to your wall of 5 stars? Oh, you're talking about your showcase. Okay. I'm assuming you're referring to your showcase. I was like, wait a second here, dude. This doesn't make any sense. Your showcase. We did my best. You love playing with C6 Yanfei. I mean, I have C6 Yanfei. Of course I love C6 Yanfei. Yanfei is correct. Yanfei is correct, dude.
部外者禁
Your physical wall had. I was like giving you the benefit of the doubt. Oh yeah, your freaking showcase in game. Why had? Why? You need to fight the Jukube at least twice before I can start leveling up Zhongli again, and tomorrow you're farming for his bunks. Sounds good. Kazuha, please come home. You're so glad my main is fighting C6. She's complete.
揺らぐことなし
Is Yanfei worth raising over Diluc? Hell yes. Yanfei stronger than freaking Diluc. Yeah, Yanfei is way stronger, dude. I mean, maybe I shouldn't say way stronger, but she is stronger than freaking Diluc. Yanfei is goated, dude. What artifact is good for Ganyu? Depends on your build and playstyle. So it depends whether you're running Freeze Ganyu or Melt Ganyu.
甘い
You only have Jade Spear and Skyward Spine. So it depends on your Ganyu playstyle. Yeah, she's way more fun than the Luke. The Yanfei is so freaking fun to play, my goodness. Like, she's extremely fun to play. And she's so damn good. Okay, let's go back to Oceanid. Yanfei Yutao in terms of what? 2.5 live stream is Friday, that is correct. 2.5 live stream in 3 days. Is Dragon's Bane better for Yutao than Jade Spear? Yes. Depending on your substats. If you have like a really crappy substats, then yeah. But if you have decent artifacts, then yes, use Dragon's Bane. The only thing with using Dragon's Bane is that you need to use Shingshu with Yutao, right? Like, if you're running some weird comp where you're not going to be proccing elemental reactions often, then Dragon's Bane, obviously the main stat elemental mastery is going to waste, right? So that is very, very, like, that's very, very crucial, I should say. Very, very crucial that you run Shingshu with Yutao. If you plan to use Dragon's Bane. Very, very important. Like Dragon's Bane is like almost as good as home on Yutao, right? In terms of like R1 to R5. It's like R1 Home versus R5 Dragon's Bane. It is very, very good. It is just crucial that you run Shingshu. Like, you gotta vamp. Which, I mean, you should be doing regardless anyways, right? As Shingshu goes hand in hand with Yutao. So...
難攻不落
Wait, the Ike ult actually reached the birds? It actually reaches? What in the world? Honestly, did not think it was gonna reach. There you go.
感覚を味わってみるがいい。
You don't want to find your choir shirt. Your choir shirt. Your shot stats are 2k attack, 85 175, DV Glad, 1089, nice. And R1 Blackcliff. It's pretty good.
トンやよトンほれはそこだ探し静かな水を
You lost, you don't know where you put it?
ルリ袋という植物
I mean,
湿っぽい環境
I'm not sure what to tell you, dude.
雨上がりに積むのがおすすめ
Hopefully the next on the wall will be Venti or Yan. Can you show your Ganyu build? Exclamation mark Ganyu Octo for the build. So command Ganyu for the Ganyu build.
や
Yuta has 140 crit damage, 75 crit rate. You need more crit damage, it's very, very low. Especially that Yuta has Sands with crit damage, right? So that is really low on your Yuta in terms of crit damage.
新天道地
If there's no new Electro Artifact set coming next patch, I'm probably just gonna run 2-piece Glad and Thundering Fury and Yan. Sounds good.
甘い
You're gonna fake being sick? Why, Vente? Why, dude? Why do these bosses take so long to respawn? Okay, let's go to the choir. We're just fine in the meantime. I'll go here. I mean, yeah, you have 140 crit damage on a character that freaking ascends with crit damage. Of course it's low.
霹靂戦陣
はやくらえほれよそこだトンやくらえそこだ
Why am I doing no damage right now? My goodness.
そこだトンくらえやよそこだははあくらえやさあそこだくらえトンよそこだやトンくらえ
Yeah, why am I doing no damage? Why am I doing 0 damage right now? Munchak? I have no idea why I'm doing 0 damage, but I guess it is what it is, dude. You're shooting flowers on Ganyu, or for Ganyu, Shenna, and Xiao. Man, I only performed enough for Ganyu because I've wanted her since she came out. Well, you gotta perform more, dude. You got Roljin. You died to the wall of... Imagine dying to the wall of flash in Terraria. Imagine. Imagine dying to the wall of flesh in Terraria. A1 Balance Talents. Alright, it's Forsaken Rift. Well, not even just that. He was like stunned. Guess use Ben here to freaking cleanse. Let's run the Yunfei and the Benny boy. You're 50 and I'm only completed Abyss 5-1. You're on 4-5 with the Abyss at Era 50? There's definitely something very, very wrong here. Very, very wrong here. You should not be on 4-5 with the Abyss at Era 50. The question is, what characters do you have? And what level are your characters? And their talent levels? Every time I need to farm bosses, I'm like, oh my god, again, I hate these bosses. It's basically like, I just kill them for fun. I mean, the thing with like helping somebody in co-op, especially when they want to like farm essential materials from like a world boss, is that world bosses take 4 minutes to respawn, right? And I'm not gonna stand in the monster AFK, so it's like, I just go around and kill bosses, because the goddamn spawn timer is way too freaking long, so... Are these queues open? Yes, for now. They're gonna be closed in like the next couple of minutes. So if you want help, now is the time to join. This is not fun for me. I can 12-3, just don't want to. I mean, You should be able to sweep through the abyss very, very easily, right? On floor 5 at AR50. Like, it should take basically no freaking effort.
みんながそばにいて
炎軍の剣食らえ。やあそこだ。食らえ。
You have no resin.
燃えよ。ほれ。
The pain of having no resin, dude.
トンあほれ。そこだ。
It'd be very, very nice if they made wind trains, theater mechanicus, peculiar wonderland permanent. So at least when you're out of resin, you can like do something with your friends and stuff, right?
そう短所鉄拳。
Because it's like, once you're out of resin, like what else are you gonna do in Genshin?
ボン。そこだ。
There's not much you can do.
食らえ。ふっトンそこだ。
Imagine having resin.
よ。
So it's like, there's not much you can really do with no resin. Which is very, very sad.
よ。よ。
よし
Venti, I'm sure your singing does not suck, Venti. How does your singing suck? Grind some mint? Imagine running around and grinding mint. Imagine, dude. Definitely could not be me. I like the fact that Genshin is pretty chill, like overall though, right? Like you can just like vibe and like it's not a competitive game, it's a PvE game, so you just vibe and like talk to people. So it's like I like that aspect of Genshin that is very, very chill.
よはあそんな。さあ。燃えよ。
To mint collector time. Imagine being a mint collector. Imagine.
熱演イン。食らえ。やあほれ。よ。やそこだ。あほれ。
Okay, you're dead. Rip that charge attack. Rip.
やそこだ。よは食らえ。ボン。や
And welcome back, Senti. You do the game Hunt for Slimes when I'm out of resin. You have over 700 slimes, not because of it. You play the game Hunt the Slime? Hunt the Slimes, dude.
よは
I'm assuming you're Gucci? I wonder why there's so many mints in Tebant. How many mints do I have? I don't even farm freaking mints. I just grab them whenever I see them sometimes. How many mints do I have? 817. My goodness, that's freaking disgusting. That is completely disgusting, dude. Goddamn mints.
急ごう。
Hilichos are children, but you know what? Out of resin? Alright, GG's buddy, you're welcome. Alright, Hami. Hami, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Hami? Okay, I think we're gonna close the queues, boys. So queues are closed. You have so much sweet flower? How much sweet flower do I have? Let's see. We have, where is sweet flowers? Almost 2k, my goodness. Almost 2k freaking sweet flowers? You're joining the mint collection? I'm sure there's somebody out there that has 9,999 freaking mints. And it's like, why, dude? Like, why in the world would you have 10k freaking mints? Are they sweet flowers? I can make some of the chicken burr with mint. What the hell am I gonna do with them? Yeah, mint is basically useless. I mean, I guess you can use the mint for the parametric transformer, but like, what are you really gonna do with your mint? Like, what are you really gonna do, dude? You can't do crap. Okay, let's run this, I guess. You have 2k sweet flowers, pretty sure. What happened to Link? Like, he wasn't here yesterday. What the hell happened to Link? He just like vanished from freaking society. What happened to that man? Use mint for food? For what food? I cannot remember what mint is used for food-wise. And if I don't remember, it's nothing good. I can tell you that much, dude. It's nothing freaking good. Like, it's not like any like attack buff food or like any like really good healing food. It's You forgot they always in your party? You want to swap characters? So it's definitely nothing good. The only food I make is the freaking Adeptus Temptation. That's number one. So Adeptus Temptation is number one. So where is it? So I make this, or I should say Northern Apple Stew is number one. Northern Apple Stew is number one. Adeptus Temptation, probably 3 actually, now that I think of it. Probably 3. And then the Golden Fried Chicken is like number 1. Or number 2. Because I prefer, like, obviously the 4-star is easier to make than the 5-star, right? And like, in terms of buffs, it's like what, 52 attack and like 2% crit? So 52 attack and 2% crit. And like, this is way easier to make than freaking this. So it's like, I use this most of the time when I test my damage out. So it's like, I make the freaking 4-star equivalent to the freaking Adeptus Temptation. And I make Northern Apple Stews for healing. So it's like, those 2 foods are like number 2, like top 2 I make. And like everything else I don't really make, so yeah. One day mints to be useful, because someone is gonna need them for ascension. Imagine needing a mint to ascend. Imagine, dude. Okay, that works out. That was extremely scuffed. Very, very scuffed. Best build for DPS Eula, 4-piece Pill Flame. If you want to see the build, exclamation mark Eula for the build. So, 4-piece Pill Flame is Eula's best in slot. That's a good tip space. I'm gonna make the chicken more. Yeah, it's way better. There's like not much of a difference. It's 52 freaking attack. And the 2% crit rate is not that big of a deal. So it's like, if you are damage testing, just use the freaking fried chicken, to be honest. Adeptus Temptation is way too much of a pain in the ass to make. Way too much of a pain in the ass. The pillar actually body blocked him. That is perfect, dude. Okay, and that's how I keep getting bad artifacts, but farming Pale Flame, I get amazing stuff for Zhongli. You get amazing stuff for Zhongli. I mean, Linky's definitely okay. Well, why would he not be okay? Look at Graham Zhongli showing off. Imagine slandering Zhongli, dude. Leave Zhongli. What has Zhongli done to you? Poor Zhongli. Did Zhongli freaking slander? You only do the eggs and sweet madame for eating if I don't use a healer? I mean, sweet madames is like number 2, I want to say. Like, sweet madames are obviously very easy to make. It's freaking green murdery food. So I want us like behind Northern Apple Stews, definitely sweet madames. Like, I used to make a lot of sweet madames, but like I stopped making them because Northern Apple Stews. Do I have any left over? I don't think I do. No, I don't. So I used to make a lot of sweet madames, and I was like, wait a second here. Northern Apple Stews, because like right now, currently in the game, 3-star rarity food, aka blue rarity, is like the best healing food we have in the game, right? And out of all 3-star rarity healing food, Northern Apple Stews are the easiest to make. As most of the items you can buy straight out of the shop, right? Because like the pepper, you buy from the shop. Milk, you buy from the shop, you make the butter. So it's like the pepper and butter, you can easily buy from the shop to make it. And then, what is it called? Meat. Meat is very, very easy to get because like burger exists, right? So you can get raw meat very, very easily. And apples are really easy to farm. It's not hard to farm apples. So like it's really easy to make northern apple stews. Really freaking easy. Compared to like what, like freaking the freaking monster hash browns. Well, with meat you can get very, very easily. I did this from burger. Burger drops like a zillion freaking chilled meat, and we just process the chilled meat into raw meat. So it's very, very easy to get meat. And the apple, you can get like 84 apples in like 15 minutes. So you're getting like 27 freaking northern apple stews per 15 minutes. And that's not including the double, right? Like with the double, you can get probably at least like 30 apple stews per 15 minutes, easy. So it is not that hard to make apple stews. It's very, very easy. Maybe like the startup of like starting to make the freaking butter from the milk. Because I believe butter takes 5 minutes to process. Is it 5 minutes or is it like 10 minutes? I think it's 5, if I remember correctly. So it's like, if you're just starting out to make apple stews, then like yeah, starting out and like buying all the milk from all the shops and like making butter and processing it will take some time, obviously. But like once you get the butter on hand, and like obviously just buying the pepper outright and farming the freaking meat and apples is very, very easy. So starting out, yes, but like once you get all the butter, then it's extremely easy to make the apple stews. Very, very easy. Space giving us a masterclass cooking lesson in Genshin. We love it. Like apple stews is definitely number one. 3-star rarity healing food to make in the game. It's really easy. Like trust me, I would not have almost 2,000 apple stews if it wasn't easy. Genshin cooking contradicts IRL. I joined to hear this. So the real question is, when are we getting 4-star rarity healing food? Like 4-star healing food? When, miHoYo? Monchek? Like we have so much freaking defense food. Like if you go down here, I mean there's like 5 freaking attack buffs. There's like 5 of them, dude. And then you have defense food, you have like 3 of them. Like where's the goddamn healing food, Monchek? Like why do we have 5 freaking different attack buffs for 4-star rarity food? Like why? Like bruh. Is Mona worth building? Yes, Mona is correct. Mona is very, very good. We need attack speed food? Actually, that'd be very, very nice, actually. They knew that one will do that food. That one will do that food. Imagine like a 4-star rarity food that gave you like 15% attack speed, and like you ran like some meme build with like I don't know like UID or something with like Yunjin, and you add in like freaking C2G and like R5 Pines on like X Claymore user, and use the attack speed food buff. Like, you'd be swinging at like Mac freaking 8 speed, dude. I mean, just imagine how fast you'd be attacking. My goodness. What sort of food do you think Sumeru will have? I have no idea. No idea. Probably just general food. Attack buff, defense food. The usual.
わめきなさい。それよっ。
Alright, GG's, homie. Alright, Ark. Ark, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Arctura? You know, from the comic of Genshin, Subaru seems like a barren area, at least for the Koli scene. I think food will be precious to them. Probably. Is Skyward Atlas good for DPS? Yes. Should I build John Lee as shield bot or burst support? You just got him? I don't know. I mean, it's totally up to you, dude. So it comes down to like how you like playing your John Lee. You're in a cutscene? Why are you always in a cutscene, dude? Every time I join Arctur, he's in a freaking cutscene. But yeah, in terms of Zhongli build, it comes down to like how you want to play your Zhongli. And obviously I can't answer that for you, right? You have to decide that for yourself, how you want to play your Zhongli. Whether you want him to like use a burst support build, and you focus on your burst damage, or whether you want to run Zhongli as just a shield bot for a shield, right? So you have to decide that for yourself, how you want to build your character. I can't do that for you, so... I'm assuming you have Zhongli, right? Like, what I would say is go into the game, right? You finish the cutscene. Okay, but yeah, this is go into the game, and I'm not sure if you have artifacts on hand, so you can like just swap back and forth and try different builds. But if you do have certain artifacts, just test it out, right? Put Zhongli in X Team comp, and then you can fool around him for a bit and see if you're like using him for burst damage or like whether you're like using him for a shield. So let's play around with the character for a bit. You good, Ark? You good? So yeah, that would be my recommendation to you, is just to try out both builds and you decide what you like better, like what you like more. No speculation, the guy from the event said that Sumeru has a rainforest with weird mushrooms. You want Lelands? Okay, I don't know which ones you want. Thank you for the help, you're welcome, buddy. I can always like help you, like guide you towards like what build to use for X playstyle. Like that I can 100% help you with, but like I can't tell you, oh yeah, dude, you know, play this build, and then it's like you probably don't even like the playstyle. Like you have to decide the playstyle for yourself. So that I cannot decide for you. So yeah. Alright, Venti, suck him up. Boom. You're about to build DPS only, but I realized all my team is DPS, so I built them as a support. You have 3 DPS on the same team with Zhongli? Question mark? You have 3 DPS on the same team? Why is this Animo freaking slime always 360ing? Why, dude? Look at him. Look at him, dude. Guys, is freaking 360ing. Look at him. You think Samura is a bit mysterious for now? Let's just see what it's actually like when it's released. Well, I mean, I'm assuming Samura will drop this year, right? Probably summer fall-ish is my expectations of when it drops. It should definitely be this year, 100%. And it's like, I'm pretty sure this year's gonna fly by insanely quickly, so... What team I usually use with Ganyu? Morgana. Especially rumored to be released in August. Yeah, most likely this summer / fall is when the Dendro region should drop. So another couple of months. And I want to assume the Dendro characters will drop before Sumeru, is what I want to assume. So... better be better story than Inazuma. Wasn't the Inazuma story rushed? Or... I think the reason why was because apparently the writer freaking quit, I think, like last minute. So like they had to rush the freaking Inazuma story. I believe that's what happened apparently. So the artifact, nope. Let's get Stormbearer. They're still waiting for Yao from Liwen. Yao will probably drop sometime this year, most likely. Yao and Baisha better be the first Dendro character. Honestly, I want freaking Yelan, dude. And I know she's quote unquote supposed to be a freaking Hydro character, but like, yeah. What weapon I'm using on Venti? Elegy for the End. I was kind of on that hope that Yelan would be a freaking Dendro character. I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of on that hope. But apparently she might be a freaking Hydro character, apparently. Okay, let me swap to Yonfa. Cause Cryo Slimes. It's from this. You're wondering when we get a new monster character? Maybe during Windbloom? I don't know if we're gonna get a new monster character anytime soon. You need to make more fragile? Condensed? Question mark? Make more fragile. But hey, if Yelan is a Hydro character, I'm really hoping she's a hard Hydro main DPS. Cause that'd be freaking perfect for me. Like that'd be really good if she's like a main Hydro damage dealer. Every girl who would get raised by Madam Ping is Pyro, and Yelan, the last name is Ping, so hopefully Yelan is the main DPS Hydro damage dealer. That would be perfect. Depends on the story, if we'll ever get a new monster character, because Mondstadt for now is just there. Yeah, I don't know if we'd actually get a new monster character or not. I feel like Mondstadt for the most part is pretty done. Bruh. Okay, I'm assuming you're still making condensed. Welcome back, what? Every girl who get raised by Madam Ping. I mean the same thing again, my goodness. Monster is even complete. We still have Diamond Port and Dandelion Sea DLC. But the thing is, when are we gonna get all of that? Question mark. Monster later on will be more important because the Abyss and Conra is near there. Probably. You good, R2? You good? You know, people have mistook me for a Middle Eastern sometimes. Dude, dude's making like... How much condenser are you making, Monchek? If I don't respond, I probably died. Why, dude? Why? And welcome back, Head. Monster is the start and the end. Honestly, I understand like a lot of people like find Mondstadt to like be their home. Like, oh yeah, Mondstadt is my home. But me personally, I'm like Inazuma way more than like freaking Mondstadt. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like Inazuma is my new home. Not that like, I like hate Mondstadt, but like I prefer Inazuma than Mondstadt. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. To me, at least, out of all the lore, like not that the Mondstadt lore was like bad, but like I preferred Liyue and like Inazuma like lore, like way more than like Mondstadt. I'm not gonna lie. The Mondstadt lore is probably like my least favorite. I want to say my favorite was like the whole like Liyue lore, like meeting Zhongli, etc. etc. Was just like really nice. What is my Yonfei build? Exclamation mark Yonfei for the build. You haven't gone back to Mondstadt since Inazuma, except Windtrace. So I want to say out of all the regions, Mondstadt lore is probably my least favorite. So probably my least favorite right now, to be honest. Monster the most lore heavy though. You got Isroth and Gateway of Celestia and Venti Statue. I mean, still, I just found the more like I just found Liyue lore more enticing, I guess. Like it just interested me way more than freaking Mondstadt lore. Artifacts? Nope. There's people outside my car. Space, this is it? What in the world, dude? What, are you getting robbed? Call the freaking police. Dude's in the chat. Oh my god, dude. There's a couple of men surrounding my freaking car. Call the police. I don't think you should be talking in stream right now. Alright, GG's Arc. So I think you should probably call the police. Alright. Alright, Lulu. I'm assuming you're online, Lulu. Which that fight kind of weird. It's like, why would you talk in a stream chat? Oh yeah, boys. I have like 2 guys that broke the freaking broke my freaking like I don't know, back freaking like door or broke the window and they're sneaking in downstairs. But I'm gonna talk on a freaking live stream, dude. There's 2 guys in my house and I have no idea who these guys are, dude. But oh hey, how are you doing, streamer? Like hello, call the freaking police. Come on, check. Call the freaking police. There are cops surrounding him. They're gonna take it for a ride. Come back. Like I think the last thing you should be doing is talking on the stream chat. It's normal. I don't think it's normal. I don't think getting freaking robbed and having like some intruder invading your house is normal. Actually, maybe in the freaking States that's normal. Maybe in the States, definitely not in freaking Canada. I've never had an intruder in my life, and I never will. So, someone tried to break into your house a few months ago, and I was screaming at Timmy in his chat. You're screaming at Timmy. Head. Why head? Why, dude? I've seen way too many Mr. Nightmare stories, dude. Way too many. And it's like most of the time, a lot of these like can be definitely like a lot of the time it can be fully prevented, right? It's like, oh yeah, dude, you know, some guy walked through my back door. Oh, I forgot to lock the back door, and it's like, bruh, why, dude? How do you forget to lock your freaking door? Hello. Like, it's freaking 2022, dude. It's not the freaking 1800s. Like, bro. Like, why in the... Like, how do you forget to lock your door? Like, I feel like locking your door is literally second nature. Like, you don't have to think about that. You leave your house, you lock the door. You get inside, you lock the door, right? Like, that should be second nature. You shouldn't have to think about locking your door, right? Like someone not locking their door, it makes no freaking sense. Like, it makes zero freaking sense, dude. Like, how do you forget to lock your door? Hello? Like, that should be second nature. Like, when I leave my house, I lock the door, right? I don't have to think about it. I leave the house, the door is locked, 100%. I come inside, the first thing I do is lock the freaking door. Like, bro. We're breaking down in tears, we're not the same. So it's like, I don't understand how somebody can not lock their door. Like, that makes zero sense to me. Like, it doesn't make any freaking sense. What's it there, my Ganyu? I have on Wanderer's Troop. If you want to see the Ganyu build, exclamation mark Ganyu. Some people's second nature doesn't work. I mean, there are people in the world that lack common sense, but like, it should be second nature. You shouldn't have to think about locking your door. Come on, man. Come on now, dude. If you have to think about locking your front door, then there's something very, very wrong with you, alright? So, there's something very, very wrong with you. Why don't I run Remy in Morgana? Because I can't use my burst. I'm losing out a lot of damage. Number one, Ganyu's burst has quadratic scaling. That's number one. Number two, I'm getting a big ass cryo buff, right? Especially with Shenna. Like, I'm gonna be losing out on a lot of cryo damage, not using my burst in Morgana. In the country, lots of people leave their back doors unlocked. You see, this is why I can never live in the country. This is why, dude. I could never live in the country. That's like in the middle of nowhere, dude. And it's complete forest. Like, you look to in front of you, forest. You look to your left, forest. Back, forest. This way, forest. And it's like, if anything pops off, right? Which, like, it probably will. And the thing, too, is like, if you're in the middle of nowhere, right? And especially in 2022. If, like, there's a serial killer on the freaking loose, right? There's a very, very good chance that serial killer is gonna hit up the house in the freaking woods, right? Then a house in, like, a suburban area, right? With, like, you have a bunch of neighbors, like, around you and stuff, right? There's a very, very high chance the serial killer is gonna hit up a house in the freaking woods, than, like, in the goddamn city. So, there's just too many scuffed things that can happen in the freaking woods. And it's like, again, if anything pops off, you call the police. Oh yeah, we'll send a cruiser in a couple of minutes. Dude, that cruiser's not coming into the next hour, alright? Like, you're on your freaking own. So it's like, if anything pops off, you're pretty much screwed, alright? You're pretty much screwed. So it's like, yeah. I've seen way too many Mr. Nightmare stories, dude. Oh yeah, this story takes place of, like, me having a cabin in the frickin' woods, and it's like, why, dude? Why? So it's like, me personally, I can never live in the woods. That's cursed. What a nice Ganyu. You got her already, and also Zhongli. Let's see what happens. Sounds good. Just be the serial killer yourself? Why, dude? I remember watching Mr. Ballin's story. Okay, so there's this one guy that, like, he wanted to be a film producer, and this would took place in Edmonton, which is kind of freaky because it's in Canada. But anyways, there was this one guy by the name of, what was his name? It started with like a D, I think. Actually no, what's his name, like Harry or something? I think his name was Harry. Anyways, he wanted to become like a film producer, and like he ended up making like some Star Wars film, right? Or no, he made the prequel to freaking Star Wars. And it was funny because like all his friends like told him that like you have a really good script, Harry. I think his name was Harry. And then what ended up happening was that like the guy that played Boba Fett ended up like he ended up, I guess, like partaking in Harry's story because it was that good. So like he got the freaking actor of Boba Fett to like I guess try out for a role for his story because like his script was that good, right? Anyways, fast forward a couple of months, or like a couple of days, I think. He ended up making like another story, right? And this is like a real like I think it's on Netflix, Dexter, which is basically a story about this killer that would like lure like I think he lured like men or something into like his garage. Anyways, the guy Harry made a story about Dexter, and what happened, and this is like a very, very summarized version of like how Mr. Baldwin told him. Anyways, what happened was that Harry, the guy in real life in Edmonton, obviously this is a true story by the way, the guy in Edmonton was, like he made a story about Dexter, the killer, right, for his like show, and what happened was that Harry, there was a real life killer in Edmonton, right, a real life serial killer on the loose. So anyways, what happened was that Harry was writing the script, right, for this quote-unquote serial killer in Edmonton, and he sent it to the freaking police, right? He sent it to the police, and the police ended up like, I think like right now, like even to this day, it's very, very hard to find that script because the police ended up finding out that like the script that Harry wrote was in so much freaking detail, right? That like, they were just very, very concerned. So they basically eradicated the script from like all online presence, right? The police just eradicated it. Anyways, what ended up happening was that like this script that Harry wrote, right? He wrote about this one guy that was named, what was his name? I think his name was like Gibbons or something, or Gibbs. Anyways, what happened was that there was this girl that Gibbons, whatever the guy's name is, right? He found this girl on Tinder, and then the girl like gave him some weird instructions to like meet up with her behind her house or something, right? Like she gave Gibbons or whatever his name was some weird instructions to like, oh yeah, come to like my neighborhood at this time, blah blah blah, right? You're gonna see a garage that's like open. Make sure you go into the garage, go through the back door, and you'll see my house, and I'll be standing there at the back porch, blah blah blah, right? So anyways, Gibbons, he followed the instructions. He didn't like think anything was wrong with the instructions, right? So he went there, blah blah blah. He went to the garage. He noticed that the garage was like slightly opened. It was kind of dark inside, blah blah blah, right? So he went to the garage and like he stuck his head underneath the garage, and like he found out like the garage was like there's a lot of plastic covering around the garage, right? So like the entire garage was like, covered in plastic, blah blah blah, right? So he went inside the garage. It was completely dark. He went to the back door. He like put his hand on the knob and he couldn't open the back door. And then like all of a sudden he found out like something like hit the back of his head, right? And like he got like slightly knocked out. He was like slightly unconscious, blah blah blah, right? And he ended up finding out that there was some big ass man, like some big like bulky man, standing in front of him. And like fast forward, he ended up escaping. And Gibbs, whatever the guy's name was, he ended up not reporting to police that like he had this whole altercation with some unknown man that was wearing a mask that tried to kill him in the garage, blah blah blah, right? Anyways, fast forward, there was this other guy, what was his name? I can't remember the guy's name, it's like Anthony or something, I think. Anyways, fast forward, Anthony, he was on the same Tinder app, right? And he matched up with the same girl. He gave Anthony the same instructions, right? You know, come to my house at 9 p.m., 10 p.m., whatever the time was, right? You know, you're gonna see this garage. You know, go to the garage, go to the back door. The back door is gonna lead you to the backyard, and I'll be standing there at the back porch, blah blah blah, right? So like Anthony, again, I forget the guy's name. I think his name is Anthony. He was like, this kind of feels kind of weird, but I'm gonna tell my friend that I'm gonna meet up at this location. So if anything happens to me, at least my friends can like verify like I'm missing or whatever, right? So at least somebody knows where I'm going. So anyways, fast forward to the night. Anthony, again, whatever the guy's name was, Anthony, he went to the place to meet up with the girl, right? And like same thing as like Gibbs, whatever the guy's name was. He noticed that the garage, like it was halfway open, it was kind of dark, blah blah blah. He kind of speculated like this is kind of weird, but like I'm gonna do it anyways, right? So he went to the freaking garage, and like he climbed underneath, right? It was very, very dark. He noticed that there was like plastic all around the garage. So it was very, very dark, he couldn't really see. He went to the back door, tried the knob, he couldn't open it. And then he realized like some guy like hit him in the back of the head, blah, 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 right? And unfortunately, Anthony, whatever the guy's name was, he didn't make it out alive, which is very, very unfortunate. So anyways, fast forward, I think the police got on the case, blah, blah, blah. And they somehow linked it to freaking Harry that was writing the script. Because that script that Harry gave the police was in so much detail, and it was very, very uncensored, that the police ended up looking into Harry, and they went to the garage, blah, 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 and they found out that, like, Harry, the guy that was writing the script for freaking Dexter, was the Edmonton killer, right? He was the Edmonton serial killer, which was crazy, dude. It was absolutely crazy. But anyways, I think the Harry guy, whatever, he got, like, life in, like, prison, right? And basically, the reasoning for him doing all of that was because he wanted to like feel he wanted to like be put in the lifestyle of a killer, so he'd have like that experience, so that he would be able to write the best script for his like TV show or movie or whatever, right? I think Dexter's a movie. I think it's a movie or TV series, but like he wanted to be in the life, like he wanted to experience the life of a serial killer. So like it was freaking crazy. It was crazy, dude. My goodness. So, because like the way Mr. Ballin was telling it was like Harry. He started off like he made his first like crazy script, right? The whole like prequel to freaking Star Wars, and the voice actor for Boba Fett trying out for that story, blah blah blah. And then like the whole like serial killer, you know, movie or TV series, whatever it was, Dexter. And then like the guy that wrote the script was the actual serial killer in Edmonton, right? So it was crazy, dude. It was a crazy story. My goodness, like it was freaking insane. Like imagine writing a story about a serial killer, and you are that serial killer. Like you are the serial killer you're writing about. Like my goodness. I can't remember how many people he killed. I think he killed only 1 or 2 people, I think, give or take. It's a it's an old Mr. Ballin story. Or it's an old story that Mr. Ballin covered. One real story is about a girl that killed their friend and had her entire body under the floor in the house. The head, arms, chest, and legs were separated. What in the world? I don't understand these freaking serial killers. Like, what? Goddamn serial killers. This is insane, dude. Actual psychopaths. What happened in Canada stays in Canada? When did this happen? Sometime in 2000, I think, give or take. I mean, you can look it up. It's a real life story, right? So you can definitely look it up. So I'm pretty sure it was a recent story, like 2019 or something, if I remember correctly. Like I'm not sure if the Dexter series actually is a real thing. Like if it actually came out and was produced. I think Dexter is a real thing, right? Isn't? Because it sounds kind of familiar. So I believe Dexter is a real TV series. Like it is a real thing. So I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, so it's a real thing, right? It's a real TV show based on a real serial killer. So. Do I know who the upcoming characters are? Yeah, and probably Raiden and Kokime. Do you remember the video title? I mean, I don't remember the title. I mean, just type in Mr. Ballin Dexter and you'll find it. So just type in Mr. Ballin Dexter and you should be able to find the story pretty easily of Mr. Ballin covering this story. It's so early. You forgot you have other homework assignments? You have other homework assignments. Cause yeah, when was Dexter produced? Let me actually just a quick Google search. When did Dexter come out? Dexter release date. It came out 2006. Okay, so maybe it wasn't 2019 then. So Dexter came out 2006. So
瑠璃のように落ちなさい。へい、あれ狂いなさい。
霹靂先陣天道ここにある
I mean, it's kind of. I mean, it's not recent, but like, that's what 16 years old. 16 years old, dude. You think any of Yad's constellations is worth pulling? She's my favorite character, but I don't really want to spend money for C6 if the cons aren't that great. I mean, her cons are pretty decent. They're not really a must. Like, yeah, at C0 is pretty functional at C0, so... You gotta get home, you join the stream when I'm back, see you in a few. Or, I'll see you in a bit, one.
揺らぐことなし
ついていきます。
Church on?
部外者禁止。願望帝君のために。
難攻不落
深海のカゴ。へい。やっ。
天理チョーク
行きましょう。
Never talk to me again, Rara. I can't see crap right now. My goodness. Spring is your favorite season? I want to say spring/fall is probably my favorite season, to be honest. Like, I like how it's like not hot, but it's not really cold either. Like, it's like basically perfect during like spring and like fall-ish. At least like early fall. Corey, long time no. I mean, actually, you were here yesterday. You're here yesterday. I'll give you yesterday. But you're late, Tori. You're late, dude. Narcus is definitely not a time traveler from 1200 BCE, ancient Egypt. How do I block someone in real life? You get a restraining order. There you go, dude. So that's how you block someone in real life. You get a restraining order. Boom. Wait, it actually hit me? That actually reached it. You want to leave for 13 months? It's basically a long time no see. Why, Ganyu? Why? How do I bring back Cece? Cece is dead, dude. Cece has... She's literally dead. You hate years with a lame winter? You hate years with a lame winter. No, you just get a restraining order for him. You want to block someone in real life, just get a restraining order. Easy. That's literally all you have to do. Restraining order. You saw on somebody's stream title is Shao's ass on Twitch? Why? Why, dude? You know, help a Prima Bishop? Unfortunately, the queues are closed for today, Atlas. But if you need help, and if you're on North America, the queues will be open again tomorrow for help. So, yeah. How do I permanently ban somebody from life? Asking for a friend? I just told you, dude. Restraining order. Alright, what else do you need, Lulu? Is Chao still worth pulling for? I like his playstyle. I mean, if you like him, pull him, dude. Why not? Okay, where are we going here? Midsummer Courtyard. Oh, this is like perfect for C2 Zhonglan. This is literally perfect. So if you're here tomorrow, Atlas, I'll be glad to help you. You're too young to die. I'm only 4. I don't think you're 4. I don't think you're 4, dude. This domain sucks. This domain is kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. this domain is kind of ass. The power of Zhongli's shield. You want Kokumi to sit on your face? Why, Jin? Why is Jin so sus? You'd be happy if winter didn't exist here? It's been a mix of snow and rain. While the temperature are in the -20s. Don't even get me started on the roads. Have mercy. This is why winter sucks in Canada. Like that's like the only thing with Canada. The winter just sucks freaking dick. Holy crap. Like other than the winter, Canada's pretty pog. Yes, the winters are just horrible. It's horrendous. And the goddamn snow is cancer. Okay, you're done. You changed the DC name to Cat's Cuties, unless she changed it to the DC name. What the hell's DC? We're actually just checking out how to live outside full time in Canada. How to live outside full time in Canada? You are not gonna survive, dude. Like when it hits freaking -25, -30, you're freaking dead. Like, how are you gonna freaking survive? Like, my goodness. Like, winters in Canada are no joke. This might miss. Rip. I went just 6 months long. You don't want to live outside? Exactly. 6 months long under brutal as hell, dude. No, you're definitely trolling Raiders. There's no way you're walking outside in shorts when it's -20 degrees Celsius. Come on now. Come on now, dude. Not even Superman, dude. Not even Superman is going outside -20 with freaking shorts on. Come on now. Come on now, dude. GG's Lulu. Alright, Medi. Medi, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Medi? You are not going out -20 degrees Celsius in freaking shorts. You're trolling, dude. You need snow in your life? Ivy. Look at me, Ivy. Look at me, Ivy. You do not want the snow, Ivy. Alright? Trust me, you don't. You did not want the snow, dude. The snow is cancer. You don't like showing your legs? I always wear jeans. You don't like showing your legs. Why do you not like showing your legs? Dude, you're gonna freaking die, dude. You're going outside in -20 all the time with shorts on? Munchak? Some domains and then some boss runs? Sounds good. You even saw a real snow in my life. Trust me, Cho. You did not want to see the snow. You did not want to see the snow, dude. Trust me. You just don't. Am I doing ores today? I can't do ores today. Too close to camp. We can only do ores every other day. And we farmed ore yesterday. So, yeah. You're wearing shorts in your apartment? I still feel cold, bro. Yeah, there's no way you're just roaming around outside of -20 in shorts. Come on now. Come on now, dude. You're not telling me you're just walking out for a freaking stroll, and it's -20, you have goddamn shorts on. Okay, one more shot. Boom. Jasmine, how are you doing, Jasmine? Tobias' grandpa, same age as Sky. You. How's Tobias' grandpa? The guy's like 16. Hello. How the hell is Tobias' grandpa? You're playing his horde? I mean, you have green ping on my screen. Your ping looks fine on my screen. I'm now 18 years old. Yeah, Tobias is definitely grandpa, dude. Like, I don't think Tobias is grandpa. Bobness, you're late. You know this, Bobness. Imagine not being there early in the stream, Bobness. You gotta be the first one, dude. You're only 8 years old? They the grandparents? Why, dude? You should not be roaming around -20 in freaking shorts. For obvious reasons. Why are you walking around -20 in shorts? Hello? Dude's walking around -20. There's what? Hello? Why are you walking around in shorts when it's -20? Walk outside. Like, what in the world, dude? It's -20, dude. Minus freaking 20 degrees Celsius. It is cold. There's snow on the ground up to your freaking ankles. The roads is freaking dog water. Like, dude. Why are you walking outside in -20 in goddamn shorts? Hello? If I'm a grandma, that means space is already in this gasket. Ganyu, you're trollo. Your forehead. Like, why in the world are you walking outside in goddamn shorts? Like, that doesn't make any freaking sense. This is playing Genshin on his PC. Rara, dude. You're busy on the school grind. Jean, you're trolling. Outside's like a new world to me. It's a new world to you. Yeah, you should not be like, for obvious reasons. For very, very obvious reasons, dude. Hyperthermia alert? Like, what in the world? Just in the running man. What What the hell is this? You good, bruh? You good? What in the world? Guys running in freaking place. You pulled Ganyu in a temple just now? Pog chimp. Guys are running around doing the freaking running, man. Treadmill Ayaka. This poor Ayaka, dude. You gonna go now again? I'll see y'all tomorrow. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Louis. Have a good night. And thank you for coming, Louis. That poor Ayaka, dude. Me who's never seen snow? Trust me, you don't want to see snow. You do not want to see snow. Trust me. You just don't. Your ping is bad. Is Genshin lying to me? Because I see a green ping on my screen. It's, Genshin's lying to me, dude. Timmy, how are you doing, Timmy? Should I do one temple on the Ganyu banner or risk my guaranteed yeah? I mean, do you want Ganyu? Dude, look at that freaking range on the Hydro application. Look at that freaking range. My goodness. Gotta love Kokima. It only let me leave for like a good 10 seconds. What do you mean a good 10 seconds? Kokima Jellyfish has really good range. Like it's pretty damn good. Ganyu make it snow. You ever see one? I'm just wondering if I should go further. Honestly, I would stop at the C1 unless you're going for C6 Ganyu. So I would just stop on C1 Ganyu. That is a good stopping point in terms of Ganyu's constellations, unless you commit to C6. Unicorns of my childhood. Rera, you're sus. You were a sus, Rera. So I would pick up the Yai, to be honest, over C2 Ganyu 100%. I would definitely get the Yai. How much do you think it would cost for C6 Ganyu? Depends on your RNG. From C1 to C6, I want to say maybe 80k primos, unless you're like really unlucky. So I would say you're probably looking around 80k primos at least. Unless you have this insane luck. So yeah, probably 80k primo gem. Probably 80k. I want to say. You're only 8 years old? You can't even say these things, Sente? Rera. Only 8 years old. Oh yeah, I want to sleep with Ajla, dude. I want Ajla to step on me. I don't think an 8-year-old would say that. Alright? This poor lad, dude. This poor lad. Do I want to only have 1k left in my bank account? I'm gonna be real here. Do not put yourself in a bad situation financially. Do not do that, dude. So like, if you have to put yourself in a bad situation, just don't. Just do not do it, dude. All right. Like I understand, like people like want the characters, etc., etc. But at the same time, like gambling addiction is a very, very real thing, right? So do not put yourself in a bad situation financially. Do not do that, dude. S3, how are you doing, S3? You don't pay any bills. Just last night I pulled Ganyu. I was so happy. Can't wait to build her, honestly. Sounds good. Stop talking about money. Money, 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 money. Money. Financial stability comes first. Yes, that's very, very important. Very, very important, dude. You did not want to risk your financial stability and put yourself in a bad situation to like gamble in Genshin Impact. It's we need some help getting good artifacts. Michelle, can you help? Well, the queues are closed, Nooble. So you'd have to come back tomorrow. So I do stream every day. It's if you're here tomorrow before the queues close, I can definitely help you tomorrow. Ooh, Visa card, MasterCard, bro, credit card, debit, bro. This message is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I didn't get Ganyu, so I'll just wait for reruns, I guess. The thing with Ganyu is that she's probably not gonna come back until 2023, right? So, but I mean, you have C1. C1 Ganyu is good, so. This stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Depends on how long you're streaming with school. I mean, it depends on the day. So it depends. You waited since 2020 for this rerun? You waited since 2020? You mean 2021? What does C1 Ganyu do? Energy battery on charge shots and 15% fire resistance shred for 6 seconds. So that's basically your C1 in a nutshell. So you get cryo resistance shred and you get energy from her C1. The extra energy is like, yeah, it's good, but like, it's more so the cryo resistance shred that you get on the C1. You got Sora? Nice. Look at that freaking range. Dude, I love Kokame, dude. Your ass wishes I was cute. My ass wishes I was cute. What does that even mean? What does that mean? Is C1's Ganyu's best consolation? Yes, alongside her C6. So C1, C6 are her best consolations. What the hell is this? You good, bro? What in the world? That was a pretty stacked temple. Yan Fishing Shu and Sauron. You got 3 forces in the same temple? Pog. That is very, very good. You won't ever understand because you're probably a haunt space. I'm just ugly. What do you mean you're ugly? How are you ugly? And then you're like, oh yeah, dude, I broke up with my boyfriend. And then the very next day, you have a new boyfriend. Like, how are you ugly, but you have a boyfriend the next day? Like, how does that make any sense? You're attempting to get her C1 and risk not getting Yang? You're gonna risk not getting Yang? Juri, a long time no see, Juri. And I could not read that Chinese name, but welcome, buddy. I have no idea how to read that. My goodness.
この仕事は排除するべきだ。海のちぎりよ。おさわり禁止。
ご安心を。
Please die. You got to see one Ganyu last night? Pog chimp. You spent way too much on Genshin already? Is that being Haunt or a player? I'm so confused. That's fine. You gotta tell me how to pronounce your name, dude. I love your Ganyu. My Ganyu is weak. Between Genshin, manga, and figures, you spent like 4K since October? Interesting. First sentence I hear after coming back, please die. Talks to streamer, shaking my head. Luan, please die. What are you gonna do about it, Luan? Please die, dude. You also bought a PC? Nice. I can't wait. Dude. I know you have Timmy, die in pain. Why, Timmy? Why? Why does Timmy always come in the chat, dude? And it's like, he's telling somebody to die in freaking pain. Or like somebody to die in like agony and suffering. Timmy. But I'm the toxic one here, boys. I'm the toxic one, dude. And you have Timmy coming in here. Oh yeah, die in pain, die in freaking suffering. You freaking ape. And I'm the freaking toxic one, boys. I am the toxic guy here. Like, bruh. Is stream gonna lower to 0 viewers? I'm so confused right now. I'm very confused. I get to tell Nat to die in pain, suffering, agony, and anguish. Timmy. 4 more runs of this and then 4 golden wolf lords. Sounds good. We should all burn. Black Friday deals are so pog. You got a pre-built with a 3060, 6-core Ryzen 5, and 16 gigs of RAM on 1 card. With NVMe. What the hell's NVMe? Sad for only 1600. Me and 2 other friends bought the same one. Interesting. I mean, if it's your first PC pre-built, okay, but like, if it's like your second PC, I would not get a pre-built. This I'll die in agony and pain, or pain and agony and old age before the day Nat burns her resin. Why will Nat not burn her resin though? Like why will she not burn her resin? Like I don't even understand why she will not burn it. Because she's cringe? Like, why are you not burning your freaking resin? Like a munchak? Gabriel, thank you for the sub, Gabriel. So like, pre-built for first piece, okay. I'll give you that, but like, if it's like a second PC, then that's kind of monka. That is monka-ass. I didn't really want to pre-build, but there's no way. I was paying $900 for the 360 alone. I mean, yeah, I understand why people buy pre-builds, but like, pre-build is kind of monk-ass. Kind of monk-ass. You added some extra RAM and storage for it already? Nice. Wait, are you lurking, Lulu? You're lurking? Rara, what in the world are you saying, Rara? You killed Space's cousins, you must give him pizza. Why is Rara so sus? Will this 2-part be good for the abyss? Commandant Eula Shingshin official? first comp is kind of weird-ish with the Shinshu, I guess. You and me are riding the well in Diana. Comps are kind of weird-ish.
ソーランド行こう。おさわり禁止。この仕事は排除するべきですね。
She was like, stop complaining about your artifact luck, or I'll curse you with Chi-Chi. She has no room to talk. She could have used her 6 months of capped resin for artifacts. I mean, did she quit the game, or did she still play the game not burning resin? Because like, there's a difference between quitting Genshin and not burning your resin, and like you're playing the game and you're not burning your resin. So, because like if she didn't quit Genshin and she's like logging into the game and she's not burning her resin, then like what the hell are you doing? Hello? Like I want to assume she didn't quit. So she's logging into Genshin daily and not burning her resin? Why? Hello? You high? Like what in the world? So she's logging into Genshin and she won't burn her resin? Why? Like that doesn't make any sense. Like that actually makes 0 sense. She makes Carla do her dailies for 200 ping? That's cursed. That is actually cursed. You wanna pull for Zhongli but you have no primo gems? I believe in you, Jelly. I mean, you have 2 weeks, right? You have 2 weeks to get Zhongli, so... But yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Why are you playing the game and not burning your resin? That doesn't make any sense. You care more about friends for now? Pull out the card, forehead. I'm assuming that was the last run. Was that the third one or fourth run? I'm assuming that was the 4th run. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Wolf Lord, so I'll be here. All I want is gone. You so I can actually have a ranged DPS. I mean, you have 2 weeks, dude. Like, worst case scenario, just pull out the credit card. Easy. Easy. You gotta swipe for more primo gems? You gotta swipe. Give me my ult. I don't know where that shot went, my goodness. Wait, how did that not hit me? My goodness. Nice. Oh, he's doing this mechanic. You dickhead. Our Wolf Lord is dead. Wish everyone had money to spare. And don't use credit card. Just use credit card, dude. You have never fought the Wolf Lord, really? How have you never fought the Wolf Lord? Wait, let me see if he instant responds, because he might. Where is it? Nope. Beyblade, let it rip. And now the pain of waiting for boss to respawn. Pain. Pain and freaking misery. Dude, why is River so sus and toxic?
に従え連機か次の仕事はへいよっついていきます
Wait, that still hit me? Pain and misery, dude. You got the Inazuma week 1? Nice. You didn't farm for the characters that need Wolf Lord yet? Still need to farm from Young Jin? I see, I see. You have an Oculus over here that you have not gotten. Church hunt? Dude, I hate this freaking mechanic. And now we went. Okay, let's see when this boss is respawning. Actually, let's go to Power Red is fine. Let's go here. You believe there are only 5 to 6 characters? There's someone would build it? You have 5 to 6 characters that are built? Actually, let me pull out... I want to swap to Kokemi to break the shield, but at the same time I don't, to be honest. For the Golden Wolf Lord, have a boat character and shoot it while hiding behind some rubble, and have a Geo character as well. I mean, if you time it properly, you can kill him before the mechanic. You can like lure him down, and then like once he drops and gets stunned, then you can kill him. If you like do enough damage, so... You don't necessarily need a Geo character, but like, you might, depending. Anyone else having issues with accepting co-op joins? You accept them but they never join? I mean... They either could be disconnecting maybe, or... The person you're accepting could be joining somebody else's world at the same time, so... So if it's like a random, then that random might have joined a different co-op world and not yours, if that makes sense. This goddamn mechanic. So that might be the case. Wait, is he doing this again? Why? I do not want to get hit. Leave me alone. Wait, you got up so freaking fast. My goodness. Guy got up like immediately. Okay, let me heal my Ganyu with the power of Kokemi. The power of Kokemi, dude. Where's Shana? Grab those heals. That's why I love Kokemi. Like, why even go to the S7 when this character exists? Like, bruh. Like, literally no point in me using the freaking S7 when Kokemi is in the game. That's all? Alright, GG's, buddy. Was that 3 runs or 4? That was 3, right? Well, I guess just whatever, I guess. Alright, the Green. Green, are you still in the chat? Are you still there, Green? Cause yeah, there's no way that was 4 runs. I guess you didn't need all of the runs, I guess. Or maybe you got everything you needed. You want Ganyu? I'm on guaranteed, but you only have 1k gems, and you had 40 something into pity? I mean, maybe you can get an early pity for Ganyu if you're lucky. So it depends on your RNG. It's been hours? Poor Green, dude. Poor Green. I love how everyone hated Kokimi in the past, and now people are regretting it. Kokimi is so good. She is so freaking good. Alright, what do you need, Green? She is really freaking good. It's screw it, let's run freaking underleveled Goro. Oh wait, are you doing the freaking Chi quest? Yeah, you are. You do. You need to log into Genshin so badly? You need to log into Genshin so badly. Just log into Genshin, dude. Gore's so good? Yes, Gore's good. I literally just got the character 2 days ago, so... yeah. And I can't build him because I'd rather not double dip into my Yai funds, aka light books. I did not mean to press that, my goodness. Okay, if he used freaking transients or freaking elegance, then I would actually level up his talents, but I can't. We cannot level up his talents. Next rune guard. And the Ruin Hunter. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? You're gonna ask Link to be my Valentine tomorrow? Senti, you're trolling. You're trolling, Senti. Okay, well, you grab that. Is that all you need? Is that it? Agreed? You didn't get Kokimi because I ran out of time? This is a run out of time, forehead. Imagine not having a Kokimi. Imagine, dude. Imagine not having a Kokimi. My goodness. And she's so freaking good, dude. Alright, what else do you need, buddy? You hate the Rune Hunters so much? Rune Hunters are not that bad. They're pretty easy to kill. Have I seen Kuru? Kuru was here yesterday, I think? Or the day before. Alright, what else do you need, dude? Yeah, Kokimi is goated. Kokimi is goated, dude. Imagine not having a Kokimi. Honestly, Kokimi's probably like one of the rarest characters in the game right now. My goodness. Like, her freaking banner seals were horrible. So it's like, Kokimi is like the rarest character. My goodness. Where is my Goro? My under-leveled Goro. You wanted her so badly you didn't have enough wishes? You didn't have enough wishes. Well, I mean, she might be coming back next patch in 2.5, so... If you want Kokimi, you'll have another chance to get her.
天理チョーク俺につけ
That's not doing too bad on energy on Goro.
先陣
He's actually doing pretty good. I mean, we're running basically mono Geo, but like still,
これで間に合った
he is not doing too bad. You're on the guaranteed venti?
ついてこい
You just clean the floor, set the monsters. You don't want to embarrass yourself. You're not wearing jeans to bed? The real question is why were you wearing jeans to bed to begin with? How do you go to bed in jeans, Monchek? You went to bed in jeans? So you're telling me you're going to bed in jeans and like a freaking sweater, like a sweater, with socks on, everything, dude. Not even socks on, you have freaking shoes on. Like what? A Monchek? Dude's going to bed with his freaking shoes on, freaking jeans, a sweater, everything, dude. That's cursed. That is cursed. You wear jeans to bed sometimes? You should never be wearing jeans to bed. Come on now. Come on now, dude. Like, I can understand, like, some PJ bottoms or some freaking shorts. But why in the world do you have freaking jeans on in bed? Hello? You're wearing jeans to bed, dude. That's cursed.
新天道地天道万象
安心できます死の風格に気をつけます
先生こっちで揺らぐことなし隙あり
Why are y'all wearing jeans to bed? That's what I want to know. Why do you have like why? It's cursed.
戦場のお掃除の時間
That is actually cursed.
隙ありよく見ておけ俺につけ天理チョーク揺らぐことなし甘い
Oh wait, there's still a slime alive. Rip. Like wearing jeans to bed is like you taking a shower with clothes on. Like that is basically the equivalent. Like you going to bed with jeans on is you taking a shower with the t-shirt on. Or like you taking a shower with pants on and socks on. That's literally the freaking equivalent. That's cursed. That is freaking cursed. You wear a jacket when you sleep? Most when it's cold? And how are you doing, Jian? So that is very, very cursed. You should not be wearing jeans to bed for obvious reasons.
天道万象
きれいにしませんとメイドの礼
先生こっちで
戦場のお掃除の時間です
You're free on Valentine's Day. You're free on Valentine's.
天道ここにあり
任せてください
揺らぐことなし隙ありいや隙ありいや
You remember the song saying that? The song saying... I'm so confused right now. I'm very, very confused. Wait, how much defense do I have on the wall right now? 1.9? I mean, my Goro's E is like level frickin' 2. It's level 2 frickin' E, dude. You don't understand Valentine's Day? It's pointless. It's pointless. Monchek. $1.7. Interesting. Interesting.
死の風格に気をつけます
先生こっちで
方がいる。
血人
戦場のお掃除の時間です。
天道万象
I just realized why the enemy's level 69. What the hell is this?
天道ここにある
To be my Valentine, it's a drip marketing comes out on that day or at that day. Remember when I was small, my grandma or my godmother would bring me gifts on Valentine's. Or what else do you need, buddy? 69 is cursed, dude. 69 is cursed. Or what else do you need, buddy? Well, Gora's burst is not gonna do that much damage. So yeah, that is solo. If you're trying to do this demand, that's a solo demand. So that domain is a solo grin. Is one of the only character that has gotten a large skill figure so far? I mean, Ganyu has one. Klee has one, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe I should say Ganyu is getting one. It's not out yet. You gotta like pre-order it. But I'm pretty sure Klee has one, right? Isn't there a Klee statue? And a Kachig one, I think? FGO has almost 400 characters? What in the world? Remember in kindergarten where kids would give notes saying, do you like me? Yes, no? Rara. Why? We're gonna pre-order the Ganyu one? I believe on the site, right? There might be a special site. I mean, if you Google it, you should be able to find it pretty easily. So just Google, like, I don't know, Genshin freaking Ganyu statue, and you'll find it. Cryo debuff. The question is though, who thought of Valentine's Day and why? Did he even bother? That is a good question, dude. You good, bro? You good? Dude, fell off the map, dude. In kindergarten, I was Miss Potato and Leila Burger. Rara. You good, bro? You drunk? You good? Dude's having way too much osmanthus wine, dude. Dude's having way too much osmanthus wine. Like, you good? Man, it's having too much drip here. Ganyu, why? Why Ganyu? Dude, I actually cannot wait to build my Goro. I actually want to build him badly, but I just can't. Which is very, very sad. Zhongli dropped by at the rate of dissension. Poor Zhongli, dude. You get his ass, Noel. Cryo debuff. Cryo freaking debuff. You good? You good, bro?
先生こっちで
綺麗にしませんと。
鉄人
これで間に合う。騎士の風格に
Igor is C2. Igor is C2. You're supposed to really do appreciate the fact that you stream every day to help people out. So do not stand there AFK, dude. Play the game, you forehead. Imagine coming to Space's stream for help, shaking my head. You actually trying to do Essential Quest in co-op? What in the world? I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's possible for obvious reasons.
これで間に合いますね。
You want to speak in Tagalog? Go to Filipino streamer in Facebook? Imagine streaming on Facebook, dude. Imagine.
八九のごとし進撃
メイドの礼儀に気をつけます。
Feel like you're turning red to help. You good, Santa?
岩の重さは安心できます。
鉄人先生こっちで天道万象
戦場のお掃除の時間です。
隙あり
You're from a Twitch streamer, the Facebook gaming gives mad money.
いや隙あり
They actually do. This is the funny thing. Like it's kind of a meme, but like yeah. I mean, YouTube's on the climb, dude. Yeah, freaking Tim the Tat Man and Ludwig on freaking YouTube now. Look, YouTube is kind of slowly on the climb. I'm not gonna lie. Slowly on the climb. What else do you need, buddy? You don't even want to spend like 500 to 600 on 2 figures? Yeah, those figures are expensive as hell, my goodness. Alright, GG's. Like, those freaking Genshin figures are expensive as hell, dude. Alright, last but not least, Oliver. Oliver, are you in the chat? Are you still there, Oliver? Isn't the Ganyu stature like $300 or something, or $200? Like, it's pretty expensive-ish. You're gonna turn in for the night? Have a nice stream. Yuna, thank you for coming, and I'll see you tomorrow, Yuna. Have a good night. So last call, Oliver. Oliver, are you in the chat? Last call, Oliver. Yeah, it's like $300. Statue's not cheap, dude. Like, it's kind of expensive-ish. Wait, what is my Kaya at? 80? Yeah, I think I might just burn my resin later off a stream, to be honest. Alright, boys. I think this is where we're gonna end things for tonight. So, yeah, thank you very, very much, everybody, for coming. Have a very, very good night. What's my Twitch? !Twitch for the Twitch link. So, command Twitch for the Twitch link. So, have a very, very good night. Thank you all very, very much for coming, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a good night.